folks. Good morning, everyone. Good time zone, everyone. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello, chat. Hello, chatters. Hi, everybody. Hello. Thank you for coming today. Hello, everyone. Hi. It's day 9 of the subathon today. Hi, everybody. I hope everyone is good today too. Thank you so much for another day. God bless the day, man. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Good morning. Good time zone to you. Thank you so much for being here. Can you believe that this event is approaching the halfway mark, man? I really can't believe it. It just feels like a day or two ago since I started the subathon. The fact that we're close to the halfway mark is just astounding to me. It doesn't really seem real or anything. Hello, Mew. Thank you so much for the 8 months. These hype trains scare me because I never know if it's going to be a treasure train or what, you know? Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Twitter has been super fucking broken. I don't know what's been going on, but yeah. Thank you so much. Hi, Melton. Why do you say he streamer? Do you know something that I don't? Do you know something that I perhaps do not? Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank God it's not a treasure train. I was so terrified of it being a genuine treasure train. Kurinim, thank you for the 11 months. I can't fully communicate what I want to say to you because of the language barrier, but I just want you to know that I'm lucky to have you in my life. Thank you, Kikio. 사랑해요. 감사합니다, Kurinim. I love you so much. Thank you for the 11 months of unwavering, unyielding, undying support. Thank you, everyone. It means so much to me. Thank you, Kira, for the 5. Thank you, Exiled Angel. Hello, Exiled. How are you guys? Thank you so much, everyone. X being a trash fires always, but now it's broke too. It's so bad, man. It's really bad. I don't know what the fuck is going on. My poor platform is dying. It really fucking sucks, man. But what can we really do? What can we really do? Kohada. Thank you so much. I struggled with that like a weakling. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Calcifer, thank you for the 2. This is your very first. Thank you, Calcifer. Thank you, Kohada. I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you. You have my love. I don't know what's going on with Twitter. It's really dog water. I'm frustrated about it too, to be honest. But what can we really do? And I'm not just talking about Twitter being broken today. I'm talking about Twitter just in general, you know? Like, it just feels like all the changes since kind of Elon came on board have been so unnecessary and so stupid. Although, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think that it's kind of crazy. I can't believe we used to just be able to stalk everyone's likes. You know what I mean? I can't believe we used to just. I can't believe likes were public like that. That's kind of crazy that likes were public one day. Now I kind of feel kind of crazy. Thank you, Anon. Anon, are you the same Anon that's been gifting me 100? There's 2. You guys are scary. Thank you for the 2 gifted, Anon number 1, and thank you for the 10 gifted, Anon number 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really know. That's the only way we knew you were alive. I've been tweeting so much these last few days. It's just so unbecoming of me, honestly. Snow Rain, thank you for the 10 as well. Your very first gifted. Thank you, Snow Rain. Thank you, Anon. Thank you. Again, welcome to day 9 of the subathon. I'm very grateful to still have you and to still hold your time and your attention. Thank you for being here, and most importantly, thank you for all of the subs and everything. The next subathon goal, 11,000, will be towards a charity. We'll be giving $750 to AFSP for suicide prevention. So I'm excited for that goal. If we ever do hit it, listen, man, I'm just saying, we're now back on track. So I still see what I mean, man. You guys get ahead by a lot, but 20k is still a crazy goal. Cozy stream again. Thank you, Limyosity. Thank you. Hello, Sugar. And also, because everybody's been gifting, thank you so much, Razor, for the 10. Thank you, Razor. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 10. Thank you, everyone. Calcifer, not again. Calcifer, I really like your name, by the way. It's so endearing to me. Thank you, Calcifer. Thank you, Razor, as well. Here comes the reverse psychology. Guys, literally, you keep saying it's reverse psychology. We are 9,000 subs on day 9 out of 20,000 subs. Where's the reverse psychology? It's literally just mathematics. You are on track. I'm not like reverse psychologizing you or anything. It's simply just that. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Don't stress about it. Don't worry. But we're going to be doing 2 different things today, and one of them involves you. Well, they both kind of involve you, but the first one is we're going to decide together the new sub badges, you know, for you guys to use. And then the second one, thank you so much. Yippee! Bye-bye! Thank you, Lakin. Thank you, Naivara. Gurinim, don't spend on me. You're a trash panda. You need your food as well. Araso, thank you so much, everyone. Okay. Sashimaru, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we're gonna decide now. These sub badges are gonna take a little bit to come. The reason why is, even if I have this, I don't have the sub badges on hand, but I want to work with Uyu to get them done. But even if I had them done right now, I would want to wait until most people got to the maximum level, or wait until at least 1 year. So we would probably be unveiling the new sub badges like sometime in October. But you guys get to decide, like as far back as now, which one you guys want to replace these new like the old sub badges. And you guys are going to pick between 3 different options, yeah? Hello, Faye. Don't worry, you're not too late. Don't worry, we just started. Rowan, thank you. Thank you, Rowan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You're paying back the sub from Heralize. That's so sweet of you, Rowan. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rowan, for gifting 10. Thank you, everyone, for gifting. Level 8 already. What the hell? I thought it was just level 5, man. This is trippy. Okay. You guys are gonna vote. So I think we should wait a little bit. Maybe we should wait a little bit until like everybody's on stream, and then like at the 45-minute mark, or an hour mark, because I think that's when I peak, we can like vote then about which to kind of do. Does that sound okay? Thank you, Crimson. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it, because usually it takes like 45 minutes to an hour for everyone to pour in. But you guys want to know what some of your options are? Thank you so much, Crimson, for the gifted. Good morning, Nookie. Good morning. Mwah. Good morning. Thank you, Nookie. Good morning. Do you want to know? Okay, so the first option that you guys have are, drum roll please. I should have like a drum roll sound alert. It is it's butterflies. So the very first option you have are butterflies, and you'll probably have like multicolored butterflies, or maybe butterfly evolutions from like a cocoon all the way up to, like, for a cocoon for the first month, and then all the way up to something else like at 2 years or 1 year. Another one is, yeah, a caterpillar, my bad. And then another one is the kaleidoscope like bunny. That's one also that you can vote on. A little kaleidoscope bunny that maybe evolves into like a different color, maybe a rainbow color in the end. And then the third option that you guys have, I was thinking about this like for a whole week. The third option that you guys have are spider lilies, like the little flowers, the really pretty little flowers and everything. So those are basically your three options to choose. You are stopping in 1 year. I'm thinking about going for 2 years, but I don't really know. It would be nice to do all three and have a change every single year. You know what I mean? So technically speaking, you might pick one this year, but if we wait for a whole year, we can then change it out and switch it out, so that after every year we can kind of refresh everything. Weren't they your OG sub badges? They were my OG sub badges, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I'm down for rotating. Yeah, so we could do that. But yeah, we can vote for something you guys like. Spider lilies are the ones you used in the past, right? Yeah, those are the ones I used in the past, and but they weren't done by Uyu. I don't even remember who they were done by, to be honest with you. But we can do one by Uyu. You guys will all get to decide in like 10 minutes time. We'll have a poll up, and you guys get to decide. Thank you for that level 8 hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I like them all. You have to pick one. You have to pick one, you silly bean. And then the second thing that we're going to be doing today is we're going to be doing our little relationship tier, red flag relationship tier list. I can't do AO3 tags, so I think I'm gonna have to go with something I at least know. And we're gonna have to go through the spooky red flag relationship tier list. Are you ready for this? Are you ready to see what my red flags in a relationship are? I don't know if you're ready to see that. Are you scared? I feel like a lot of you will be like, he's too nice. I think that's my prediction. Everyone is gonna be like, he's too nice. He doesn't have any like crazy ones. You know what I mean? I feel like this is going to spark a lot of like crazy stuff. Maybe, I don't know, Chan. You are very nice. I don't know. People don't think I'm nice, man. People think I'm like the meanest out there. I feel like you will be pretty simple. I think so too. I think I'll be very reasonable. Leona Noor, thank you so much. Leona said, fine, I'll do it myself, and got the train from like 7% all the way to 100. Leona, you are the hype train merchant. The hype train level hates to see you coming. Thank you so much, Leona. I just hope I can exchange your generosity with some sort of comfort and appreciation. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you everyone for contributing as well. Yibi. Thank you. Yibi. You're going to be pretty forgiving? I think so too, but maybe just maybe I have red flags that you don't know about. What if it's a deal breaker if you chew loudly? What if it's a deal breaker if you you don't put your spoon and fork together after you're finished eating? Now I worry. If you say so. Come on, man, please. Maybe we're the red flags? No, that's not true. Malik, thank you so much. Thank you, Malik, for the bits. Thank you, Nox, for the 5. What the hell, man? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being so generous to me. Thank you, everyone. So many first-time gifters as well. Thank you. I don't know. It's really sweet that you see somebody gifting you and then you repay the favor, or you kind of pay it forward the way that you guys do. It's kind of crazy. Biting nails is a red flag. Biting nails might be a red flag, but is it a deal breaker? Like how far into how far is it? Because deal breakers are kind of intense, you know what I mean? I feel like a deal breaker is kind of intense. Like, come on, somebody is a secret murderer but is really sweet to you. Is that really a deal breaker? Not really. I mean, it's okay if my girl participates in homicide every once in a while, especially if it's some annoying guy who's being stinky to her. There's just so many different stuff. Extreme picky eaters, based. That's a based red flag. Kind of. That's a based kind of deal. I would struggle for sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are a lot of red flags. No, bro. People who are proud to be picky, like super proud to be picky eaters as well, like crazy picky eaters, are really. It's not a deal breaker for me, but it's just frustrating, especially when they're like, no, I won't eat that. That's disgusting. No, I won't eat that. I'm only going to eat chicken nuggets and I'm only going to eat chicken fingers ever. No, what's that? I know somebody who was like that, like literally was like, I'm only going to eat chicken, and was like proud about it. Like it was really frustrating, because it's like we would go into a restaurant and he would not be able to eat anything. We would have to imagine we were in a group and we could not go anywhere because this person was like, no, I can't eat there. No, I'm not eating that. And he was inconveniencing 8 people in the group. So he was proud of it too. So I'm just like, I don't really, you know, like, because if I was a picky eater like that, I would just be like, you know, it's fine. You guys can go ahead. I'll eat something later, or I'll pick something up on the way from the convenience store or something like that. But there's a difference between picky eaters and proud picky eaters. Picky eaters who are like snobby about it. I don't like that. Picky eaters who inconvenience many people just to be like, no, I'm not gonna eat that. That's disgusting. Let's pick a different restaurant. And everyone likes that restaurant already. I think it's important to be kind, and I think it's important to be courteous, you know? Why would someone be proud? Just cause they're stinky. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Elsie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Elsie 666. Thank you. Thank you everyone for the level 9 hype train. I love you guys so very much, and I'm very grateful. Thank you. It's my dream to. We've really done so much, and I'm proud of myself for once for streaming as much as I'm not gonna lie. Today I was really considering taking a break, because my throat was really difficult. But I drank hot tea 2 hours before the stream, and I felt a little bit better. It's just I've been abusing the fuck out of my throat for like 9 days. I don't think I've ever streamed 9 days straight, even in Wendy's, you know? Maybe there was like 7 days or 8 days, but I don't think 9 or 10 days. So we're really pushing it. I've also had to work very, very hard. So I'm just really proud of myself here. I'm proud that we were able to donate to causes like this. My friend rang me up earlier, just literally like right like after stream, and my friend was saying that her brother had liver cancer, like stage 1 liver cancer, and I was so sad for her and her family. They're like they're family friends. So I was just like, man, you know, and it made me think also how blessed I am to be in a position where I can donate to a charity like that and everything. Thankfully they caught it early on, so it was like stage 1 and everything, but it's really scary, and I hope one day, you know, we could find potential ways to cure cancer, or to you know, I want to eradicate it, man. I want it completely gone. I really am hopeful for AI in that sense. Like I wish it was being used for good in that sense, and I know it is behind the scenes, but I just really hope that if AI does one thing, it gets really good at solving like stuff like that. You know what I mean? Where we can cure cancer really quickly and help many people. Yeah. Fuck cancer. Yeah, Zali, say, not Zali, but Faye. Thank you, Faye. Say it louder, man. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. But I think we did really good, chat, and I'm really happy. I love you all so much. I'm very grateful. And we'll do, like, next time we do a subathon, we'll do it like for cancer or for another cause that means a lot to us. Yeah? AI for early cancer detection is the AI we want. Oh yeah, imagine, that would be sick, man. AI for early cancer detection, or for early for detection of like other sicknesses or diseases as well, would be so cool. That would be so lit. I'm glad we can help. Thank you, Yumar. I love you guys so much. Okay, let's vote right now. Let's do a little vote. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, Tim, you're so quick. What the fuck? I didn't even get to that, Tim. That's amazing. Hi, Hera. You're amazing. Thank you. I'm not amazing. Yeah, you guys can choose which of the sub badges you like. I don't know. We'll see. It might be a year. It might be 19 months. Something like that. But yeah. You are so slow. Shut up, Tem. No way. You wanna... Tem, listen. You're just slow at typing, man. Just admit it. You're slow typing. You're a slow fucking typer. I can't choose. They're all cool. I get you. I get you. They are really all cool. Just imagine... Think about it this way. What do you want next to your name evolving and growing with me over the next few months? Like starting in October. What do you want next to your name? What would you think would be cute? A bunny. A bunny. A butterfly. You guys can choose. A butterfly? A Pepsi can for a diva. I'm gonna choose Pepsi. A growing Pepsi can just for you, diva. A butterfly. iCatch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, iCatch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is this your way of telling me that my Jamaican patois yesterday was good? Wagwan? Bomboklat? Kakapya bompa? Is that your way of saying that my Jamaican patois yesterday was really good? Pepsi growing into a monster mango loco. I'll do that in just... A Pepsi can growing into Doctor Strange. Just for Diva Chan. Yeah. Hera, you don't like it? Yeah. So good. It's Google dog worthy. I don't want to turn into a bug. I'm sorry. You're so cute, Mini Mama. You're so cute. You don't like butterflies? I told you about that in the end. I know, Ruru. I know. You're very special. No, Haralize, you're special too. You're a sweetheart. You're very sweet. And please do not do Jamaican patois again. Come on now, Bleachstone. Oh, come on, Bleachstone. It's not that bad. Please. Butterflies are the only bug that don't scare me. I used to be still afraid of butterflies, to be honest. There's that one SpongeBob episode of the butterflies that kind of creeped me out. I'm cringing so hard right now. No cringe now, man. Come up on the man them. It's giving Miss Cleo. Stop this. What do you mean? Wagwan, man. My name is Bradley. Wagwan, my name's Bradley. I'm gonna run up on the mandem. Is that good or no? Wagwan, Delilah, my name's Bradley. I'm running up on the mandem. They're not from the ends. Is that good or no? I need confirmation. Bombo Clot, my name is Bradley. Wagwan, cock up your bumpa. No? I thought that was pretty good, honestly. Run up on the mandem. I'm a road man. Oh wow, this goes super hard. You're so mean to me. I'm also just a bunny. And the bunny king. I'm the bunny king. I feel very vain, in fairness. I'm Year of the Bunny 1999, so that's part of the reason why the mascot is a bunny as well. I'm so sorry, Jamaicans in chat. I know that has to be. I just feel so wrong, man. It just feels so wrong. Wagwan, nice to meet you. Bombo Clot. My name's Bradley. Bunny is cute, but the butterfly just seems right. Well, the bunny has unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I think the bunny is really cute. I'm genuinely serious. I had no, I couldn't pick. I genuinely couldn't pick. If any of these three won, I would have been happy. I was thinking maybe bunny or butterfly more because we have already done spider lilies. So you guys are going to be bunnies, for the time being on your little badges. I think that'll be really cute. I think it'll be really, really cute. And I think Uyu will draw really great badges if Uyu is available. I know that she's a very busy. She's a very busy Gyaldem. Gyaldem is very busy. Bradley understands how busy the Gyaldem is. I really like this Bradley voice. What do you guys think? You just made us cute. Oh goodness. Come on. Stop it. Wagwan. Guys. Poor Mama Uyu. She's very busy. She's a very busy person. But she does her best. She really, really does. So I can't wait to see the sub badges come to life. KYRIO Demori? No, Anio. I hope to evolve into the rabbit in DMC after a year. What's the rabbit in DMC, like Devil May Cry? Man, we should play Devil May Cry on stream one time. What do you guys think? What do you think? Throwing Bradley out a window right now? Why? He's practicing his little roadman slang and his Jamaican patois. He's a Toronto man's. I'm a Toronto man's. Yeah, what KYRIO said. My name's Bradley and I'm a Toronto man's. Wagwan Bombo Clot. Yes or no? You guys like Bradley or no? Can Bradley be quiet? Daunting, my beloved. No? He's a Toronto man's. I'm calling Kendrick. No, wait. Don't do it. I'm calling Kendrick. Don't call Kendrick. No, I'm sorry. I'll apologize. Wait. You're giving the weekend acting? Stop. Shut the fuck up. I'm on tour. Can't you see I'm getting calls? I'm on tour. Yeah, true. You're right. It does give the weekend acting a little bit. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. It does kind of give the weekend. Stop hurting my boy Abel, though. I love Abel. I grew up with the weekend, man. How old was I? House of Balloons was my first album. I was 12. I was 12 years old when I started listening to the weekend. I was 12 years old listening to the weekend.
It's Toronto or Toronto.
Yeah, it's Toronto. Yeah, all the mandem know that. It's Toronto. Keep singing about, please. Na, 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 na. At least we'll probably get a new album, right? I don't even know what the weekend wants to do anymore, to be honest. To be fair with you, though, I think that. Bye, Malik. Thank you for coming, and thank you for. You gifted, right? You're so sweet. Or you give it. I don't know what he wants to do, but to be fair with you, what would you do if you were the weekend at this point? You've achieved everything. You're what? You could be a billionaire by the time you're 60 or 50, just through your money compounding interest, you've reached the height of popularity. You've been number one. You've won Grammys. You know what I mean? I feel like he's also like 33 years old, 34 years old, which is still very, very young. But, you know, I feel like maybe he's just been grinding for like 12 years. You know what I mean? Like 14 years. You like his girlfriend more than him? Who's his girlfriend? Abel? You guys want to know something? Now that Hurry Up Tomorrow has been out for so long, my favorite album is still After Hours. I think Until Dawn is really good though. It's After Hours, Until Dawn, and Hurry Up Tomorrow, but they're all really, really good. Yeah, I think Take Me Back to LA and Niagara Falls are just such crazy tracks though. Simi. Trying to find the Simi to my weekend. I remember when The Hills first dropped, I had that song on repeat for months. Yeah, I love The Hills as well. You mean Dawn FM? Yes, Dawn FM. Late response, but I hate Bradley immensely. Please never stop doing it. Wagwan ting, man. It's the Wagwan ting. Cock up your bumper. Wagwan. My name is Bradley. I'm a Toronto mans. Any Toronto menski? Yeah, but man, The Weeknd is still really great. I feel like his discography is unfuckwittable. You know what I mean? It's unfuckwittable. Why do I even show up? This is why we will never be free of Bradley. I know my multiple personalities are coming out. We have the Starlight King. We have Bradley. I don't even need to collab. People ask me, when are you going to collab, KYRIO? No one asks me this, by the way. But people sometimes wonder, why doesn't KYRIO... I collab with myself every day, motherfucker. I collab with the voices every day of the week. What more do you need? Tuesday to Sunday, I'm just collabing with the fucking voices in my head. I don't really need to be collabing with nobody. Like, my top three are KYRIO, Starlight King, and Bradley. Like, do we really need more? I'm so happy I can finally catch a KYRIO stream. Hi, I'm Elrest. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you. Thank you. Do we really need more? Thank you, Amarest. I keep myself company. Me and them. I can't stay long, but thanks for being a silly streamer. Thank you so much, Deadly Moon Demon. I appreciate it. Thank you. The KYRIO Cinematic Universe. Yes, KCU. The KCU. Cheese King, Baldriel, Hot Clown, David Quinn. You're a man of many men. I am mentally ill. I have multiple personalities. The KCU, man. KYRIO Endgame. It's not gonna happen for a while. It'll take a while to develop. We're currently in like our Avengers stage right now, basically, where we're getting all the voices together. We're forming a team. Go KCU! Exactly, it's a university. I'm gonna start my own streamer university like Kaisenan. My name's KYRIO and go KC, go, I'm going to Kentucky State University. Go KCU! Something like that. I gotta go through the woods to pick up my mom. Please be safe. Natalia, let me know when you're safe, okay? I'm going to Kentucky State University. Go KCU. Mr. Worldwide. So cinema. I want to unpan. Thank you for the headpan, Era. Don't say that. Forgive me. I'll do anything to earn your forgiveness, Chan. KYRIO, do you think with an inner monologue or with pictures visually? I was talking to my parents about this. I was having a conversation with them recently about this. I have an inner monologue, and my inner monologue sounds like me. It sounds like it has my voice. Do you guys have a voice in your head when you think? Like, and what does it sound like? Does it sound like you? Aethriel, thank you for the 8 months. Does your inner monologue... Like, think about something. Think about... a time and like or talk to yourself in your own head, for example, is it your voice or what? It sounds like me. I'm cooking. Shraddha, don't burn the house down. You got this. Hello, Liebeldig. Yes, it's my voice. Angel me versus devil me versus myself. Hello, Vanya. How are you? Yup, my different accents. It's mostly pictures, really? KYRIO, you suck. Whoa, Tem, whoa. Be careful now, Tem. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's real mean, man. Real, we got an edgelord, and I thought I was an edgy guy, man. We got a real edgelord over here, man. Yeah. What if you have both? You have both voices and pictures? I mean, we all have voices and pictures, I feel, no? I think it's just, I'm asking what the voice in your head sounds like. Sometimes I have a goofy voice, like when I'm in a silly, happy mood. Really? I don't really have a voice in my head unless I'm thinking hard. And like, even then, my like 2 neurons in my head struggle. How do you develop a different voice in your head? You want to know how? You really want to know how you develop a different voice in your head? You fall deeply in love. Because when you fall deep in love, I feel like you start to hear like your partner's voice in your own head. Trauma? Well, that too. But you fall in love and then you start to hear the person's voice in your head. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And if you can't hear the person's voice in your head, you call them and you're just like, hey, sorry I called. I just needed to hear you again. I know I've done that. You don't really. Yearning so early in the morning. True. Listen, we gotta get the yearning out right now before we get into the relationship red flags, you know? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but your voice is in my head. Don't call me crazy. Hello, FCKU. Thank you so much for coming. Hello. We don't have to do that every time. We have to get the yearning out right now. Let's get the yearning out. Oh my god. At least there's no headpad. No squeaky noises this time. Don't call me I'm crazy. They used to call me crazy. I used to think I was crazy. I lived in a rubber room. Mental hospital. I can conjure up other people's voices, but I don't think in anyone else's voice but my own. Like, I don't think about anyone's voice but mine. Malik, thank you for the you told me earlier you were leaving. My trust issues go brr. You told me earlier. Thank you, Malik, for the 5. Thank you so much for gifting and being so generous. We're at almost 9.5k. Thank you, Malik. We made some progress. I forgot to give you subs and then you apologize to me. Ear. Thank you. Oh, no more ear. It's just normal. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Odessa, for the headband. I like the headbands, Odessa. It feels so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Malik, for the 5 gifted as well. Sometimes I read memes in my friends' voices because I can hear them saying it. Yeah, I read stuff in other people's voices as well. Like if you guys tweet something or you write something. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for gifting to Kanketsu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. You know though, earlier I was, how do I say this? Let me drink. I texted all of my my gen and kind of asked how they were because of, you know, kind of the recent events, like the more recent kind of unpairing of one talent, the cleaving, and I got some sweet ass messages, man. Like I got some sweet ass messages. The message I got from Umbrella Girl made me wanna like die, man. Like, I just wanted to die. It was really, really sweet. It was so sweet. Are they holding up okay? They're all holding up pretty good, I feel. Like, they're strong, and of course they're going through it. Like, I think it's very obvious that they're going through it, but they're strong, and they're really driven. And I'm so, like, I told all of them that, you know, we're a group and we're a family, but we're all so individually talented in our own ways. Not me though, but all of them are individually talented in their own ways, that they can do whatever they want and they would succeed. You know what I mean? Like, they can go anywhere they want and they would be like perfectly fine and perfectly capable. So, and you know, I really believe that, to be honest. I like, they're just so amazing at what they do, and we're a really unique kind of group, to be honest. So yeah, you are talented. Don't say that. No, it's untrue, Amel. Amarist. Bro, what's your talent? Nothing. I don't have any talents. Bolero. That's my talent. Even my mom says that. About to be in a Game Fest trailer. Well, it's pretty bad. I mean, I was voice acting next to somebody who was pretty good, and I felt like it was pretty bad. Rage baiting? True. Actually, true. I'll take that. That's so true. #1 rage baiter. I really think I'm like very good at it, to be honest. I'm so sarcastic and very dry that I'm very good at rage baiting. I think it's just super, like, I'm so effective at it, to be honest. But, rage baiting, loving, being bunny. That's your talent. I'm coming for that title. True. I'm not even like #1. Like, Nookie is like closing in, man. Your sarcasm would fit well in this country. True, it would. Would my accent fit well in that country, Tio? Like, is my Scottish accent good enough? You really are such a rage baiter. But I'm also a love baiter and a love lover. What the fuck? Stop it. Don't do that to me. Thank you whoever played that sound alert. I hate that I can't see who plays it, man. I'm a love lover. So, yeah. That's something, man. No, stick to your own girls would fawn over it. Really? I don't think so. They would fawn over like an ethnically ambiguous accent. No, I have an American accent. Who am I fucking kidding? Let's be for real here. People always say that I sound like I'm from Ohio. Is that true? Do I sound like I'm from Ohio? Can any Ohio people back me up on this? Do I really sound like I'm from Ohio? I wouldn't know. It's very American. Well, enough about me. Disgusting. I don't like talking about me. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about you guys. Just pull the David Kun or Bradley, then we're good. True. I think the Bradley's gotta work, right? Bradley's gotta work. I don't know anyone from Ohio. You sound like you're from California. I don't know. I don't think I've been like more hurt by a comment in my whole life. California. At least say I'm from like San Francisco, not LA, right? Please. SoCal? I sound like I'm from SoCal? Okay. Not LA though, right? Please. I don't like my accent, but you don't have a crazy. I love your accent, Harold Eyes. I can barely, like, I can hardly tell what it is even. But I think when you like when you told us, or you let it be known that you were Dutch, I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense. Oh, you want to be from the Bay Area? I want to be from not Texas per se, but I want my accent to be from Texas. That's what I want, to be honest with you. You guys know where I want my accent to be from. I want a Midwestern accent, man. I want to be Wendigoon so bad. I want a Midwestern accent so badly. I took the American accent from cartoons. The Louisiana? Put a stick of butter on that now. I'm from New Orleans. My name's Bradley from New Orleans. I can't think of any names then. I'm from New Orleans now. Put a stick of butter on that grill now. I'm from New Orleans now. There you go. Is that good? Is that a good New Orleans accent? New Orleans, Louisiana? I don't know. You tell me. You judge. I'm gonna be cancelled by the end of this subathon. Like, I'm not gonna be cancelled for doing these accents. I'm gonna be cancelled because the accents are so bad that they have to be... People will start suspecting. I'm not racist, everyone. I'm just really bad at them. I'm really sorry. I'm really bad at them. I feel like even the white people are gonna start canceling me for being racist. I don't know how many more bad Scottish accents I can do. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm trying my best here. As somebody from New Orleans, never do that again. You have a Jamaican banana in your room, Nightmare, and you drew me pregnant. You're not... I don't negotiate with terrorists like you, man. You drew me pregnant and you have a creepy Jamaican banana in your room. I will never forget what you've done. I will never forget. Wendigoon has a southern accent, sweetie. He's from one of the Carolinas. Really?
Wendigoon has a southern accent. Sweetie.
I like you when you call me sweetie. Thank you. I'm not racist, he says, while being racist. It's okay, guys. One day I'll perfect it and I won't be racist anymore. Thank you so much, Merwin. Thank you for letting me know. Don't log back on Twitter. Thank God Twitter is broken. I can't see what you're saying. Put a stick of butter on that thing now. I'm from New Orleans. Yeah, I'm trying to copy the Suicide Boys. I'm trying to think of the Suicide Boys, but to be honest, their accent isn't even super New Orleans like coded. So I don't know. I'm thinking of the Suicide Boys though. His accent is specifically Appalachian. He's mentioned it on Creepcast. I don't even... What is Appalachian? I'm so bad with my geometry. We love you and your terrible accents. I will practice. I will start practicing and you guys are going to be... You'll be completely blown away. Hi Angie, how are you? New Suicide Boys album soon. I know, August 1. I'm so excited, man. I'm so fucking excited. I just want a new Yin and Yang tape. As punishment, you can't use butter in your cooking. No, I love butter in my cooking. Yo, chat, is the pet review application still open? No, they're still open. Please go ahead and send in your application form. Tam, I'm really sorry. If you could please get the form up again, I would really appreciate it, just so people could fill it out, and you could if you could please spin that, I would really be appreciative. Thank you. Oh my god, Tam, you're so quick. You might have an extra minute of, like, I might just start giving Tam 2 minutes of bathroom time. Oh my god, I never thought I'd say this, but if he keeps this up, I might have to give him 2 whole minutes of bathroom time a day, man. That's kind of crazy. He's really fast with it. He's gonna get 2 minutes of bathroom time a day. This tells me he has a spreadsheet of all the important notices. Why are you people blushing? Is that an attractive trait to you? Can you afford it? No, I can't. You're right, I shouldn't be just handing out stuff like that to Tam. Pay me and not rage baiting me with certain things. I like rage baiting you too, Tam. It's really funny. You're really fun to rage bait. You're really fun to rage bait. I didn't know you were inspired by Jeff Bezos. Oh my god. Fun fact, when you subscribe with Prime, I'm not like, this isn't me trying to promote, but that's literally taking money off of Jeff Bezos's wallet. It's the most ethical form of stealing. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose really quickly. 1 second. Jeff Bezos here. No, that's not Jeff Bezos. That's Bald KYRIO. The Appalachians are a mountain range in the southeastern US, including Georgia, the Carolinas, Tennessee, Virginia, and West Virginia. Almost heaven, West Virginia. So, thank you so much to, I don't know if I thanked Rainy Day Fund earlier at the beginning for gifting. Thank you, Rainy. Marzi, you didn't have to prime up. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. You literally are stealing money from Jeff Bezos. Not stealing because he allows it, but a primer. Thank you so much, Marzi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rainy Day. Yeah, my baby, my cat is meowing a little bit. Free temp? Bro needs more bathroom time. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Time to use my graduation money. If you do that, I'll bite you. I don't know how to threaten you. What are you afraid of? I gotta sleep now. Hopefully I can watch later. All good, Amaris. Thank you for stopping by and for saying hello. Hi, Jen. How's everyone today? We're good, Jenny. We were just talking. We were voting about the sub badges, and also we're going to be doing relationship red flags in like 15 minutes. Thank you, my Thomni. No, you're not supposed to do that. Use your graduation money on yourself, man. You graduated. I'm very proud of you. You don't need to spoil me, man. Thank you. Thank you. Have you bought that period pain simulator? No, not yet. I have not bought it yet. I have a lot to do after the subathon, because when I get back, we're going to think about doing period pain simulators. We're going to think about doing like the Love in Deep Space stream as well. I'm so fucked, actually. I did the red flags in relationships. Get ready for hot debates. Really, Hera? Oh my god. I'm very calm though, Hera. I feel I'm very calm, so I hope it'll be okay. Hi, Faye. Chat, I'm back. It took a bit more than 10 minutes. You're all good, Faye. Welcome back. How long is your post-subathon break supposed to be? It's gonna be about 10 days, maybe 11 days. Watches KYRIO Cypher red flag. Don't say that. Who's your Love in Deep Space love interest? People think it's Silas, but I think it's going to be like, hold on, let me see. I feel like it's going to be, let me see really quickly. I feel it might be, I know this is kind of crazy, but I feel like it might be either Xavier or Caleb, man. I feel like Zane, you think so? I don't really know. You guys can tell me who you guys think, maybe. I think you would like Xavier. Look, you just said that because I said it. I'm looking at their personality types right now. Like, I love INFPs. I think I get along well with them. I think ENFJs are really wonderful personality types as well. ENTPs are okay. Raphael is okay too. Zane and Silas are not FE though, so that's fine. It's just I think there would be a little bit of friction, I feel. Caleb is crazy. Really? I've never played Love in Deep Space. I love you more for that, Jenny. You're so amazing. Yeah. We used to say Silas, but Caleb. I know. I think you're saying that Silas is most... You know, they say, like, opposites attract, right? I think that's partly true. But it doesn't... It's not necessarily... it's not a good generalization for everyone. I'm a Xavier and Silas girly. I was playing lads during my graduation ceremony. Oh my god. He chose a pretty blonde one. I don't know. I see Caleb as like a brother. Oh my god. Caleb is my oppa. Oh my god, Goody You're a raccoon. Thoughts on all the MBTI types? I love them all. I've met them all. I don't think they're a good interpretation of like deep, how somebody is like deeply, but I think they're all amazing. There's no bad personality type. Caleb is a childhood friend, but not only. I see. Is that like the lore? He's like a childhood friend? We'll have to see. I'm not gonna have fun. Oh my god. I'm just not gonna have fun. I feel it's just I can't. I cannot. He can be my raccoon. Oh, you're so cute, Cootie. Zane and Caleb twirls hair. But I thought you liked Silas, Kuzu. Kuzu, don't get into that. It's unbecoming of you. You're so much. You're different, Kuzu. You're built different. Don't do it. Don't get into something like that. That's a gateway drug, Kuzu. Don't do it. You're a special kind. Gotcha is my kryptonite. Oh my god, Jenny Jen. The voices got me. Kuzu, no, don't. Kuzu, you can still pull away. You can do this. Like you're just simply better, man. I only play in Chinese, otherwise I can't stand it. Really? I'm curious as to how you're gonna make your character look. I don't really think I'll be spending too much time on it. Honestly, I'll try and gender bend KYRIO, probably. That's it. I'll try and gender bend KYRIO. Xavier, sleepy guy. Zane, cold exterior but loves cute things. Raphael, whiny brat. Silas, dominant mafia boss. Caleb, yandere childhood. See, I don't really... Maybe Xavier then, probably. Sleepy guy is cute. I'm ready for KYRIO. KYRIO time. Silas is everything but dominant. I love how the whole chat is just like speeding up. There's not a whole lot of customization available. I see. Is it like one of those games where they don't do the darker skin tones well? Like they struggle to do anything darker than like Snow White or like wine? They do? Yes, unfortunately. SMH my head. My melanated girlies, I'm sorry. We need to revolt. How could they be doing this? There are dark skin tones, but do they do them well though? You know what I mean? That's the thing. I know that there are dark skin girly like skin tones, but do they do them well? Or do they just not like do them well? Because I know that there's like dark skin tones, but are they done well is the question. Or is it just like washed out, you know? Because when I saw it, like I saw one dark skin tone because they had it as their profile picture, and I was like, it's good that they included that, but I just feel like it's not very, it doesn't look very well done, you know? They do 50-50, they got it right and wrong. We're living in 2025 and still not enough skin. They just don't do skin tones well. They might have darker skin tones, but I don't think they do it very well. There's no spectrum for the skin tones. It could be worse. Little hair variety too. I can't believe this. Love in deep space. I can't believe you. The darker skin tones look kind of flat and lifeless. That's what I'm thinking too, you know. That's what they tend to do, I feel like they should really work on that and, you know, kind of fix that up maybe. They should work on that and fix that up. I think it would be just generally so much better for everyone, you know. I think dark skin tones are really beautiful, like incredibly beautiful. Seems like their priorities are elsewhere. Yeah. I mean, they're obviously out to, you know, they're obviously very focused on everything related to the boys rather than doing that. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like UI, I just hope they get to it eventually at least, you know? Please, can we get like a darker skin tone boy as well, please? I think it would be cool. I'm fucking pale myself now, but I would like a dark skin tone boy. Do you guys know what your undertone is? Like, are you more like a pinkish undertone? Or are you more like a yellowish undertone? I feel like for me, I'm like a more pinkish undertone. What is your undertone, guys? Yellow? Olive? I think I'm neutral. Orange. transparent. I'm like a pinkish undertone. I'm pale. Olive. I'm like, I'm a pinkish. A pinkish little guy. Golden, pink undertone. Yellowish undertone. Yeah. I'm definitely like pinkish. I throw off the white balance on my camera. That's how you are. You've seen how pale, but probably pinkish. You're crazy pale. You're crazy pale. Someone called my skin tone ivory once. Pale with blue pink. I'm new here and I can't wait to hear Papa KYRIO and Mama KYRIO. Oh, that's so sweet, sweet friend. You will through time eventually. You will through time. There's white, then there's ghostly. You're ghostly, aren't you? Same point. Hi, Natalia. You wouldn't even want to know what someone compared my skin tone to. Oh my god, Jenny Jen. What did they do? What did they compare it to? Happy 2 months. Hello, Space Ahoy. Ew, a paragraph from Nookie? Not reading that. I think they just have an image in their head of the general look of most players and trend in that direction, even if there's customization options. So the MCs kind of look the same most of the time. I agree, like the same features and everything. That makes sense. If you went into the sun often, KYRIO, what skin tone would you be? I'd say I tan very well. So definitely like more tanned, brownish, I suppose. But KYRIO's skin tone right now is pretty close, pretty accurate, almost 1-to-1 as to my skin tone. My skin hates the sun because no matter how long I'm in the sun, I'm still pale. No. Do you guys tan nicely or do you burn in the sun? You barely never burn? Let's go to the beach, Aura. I'll take you to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go catch a wave. Who turns into a tomato? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. But Yumar, it's okay. The beauty mark. Remember, Yumar. Hi, Yuma. Hi. Hi, Yuma. How are you today? Do you use sunscreen? I do use sunscreen. Not on a daily basis, I have to say. Not on a daily basis. I use sunscreen when I'm out though. I'm very disciplined about using sunscreen whenever I go out, but not inside, not indoors. Cortala people. Hello. I don't know what that means, but oh my god, I think she's flirting with me. I got blisters because I'm allergic to the sun now. Oh, Mero, are you really? No way. Cortala people. Guys, what does that mean? You think she likes me? You have puppy energy today. Do I really? I have to blow my nose again. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean, Munitike? I have sun allergy too. It sucks. It reminds me of this movie called The Others with Nicole Kidman. You should watch it. Her kids are allergic to the sun. And it's a scary movie. One of the scariest. Do you have the suds? I love that SpongeBob episode. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie, Oracle. It's a sick movie. Super spooky. There was like a spooky moment. Yes, they are allergic. Shh, Marcy, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. The Others. When I returned from DR, I was like a toasted marshmallow for like 2 months. Imagine a tan in December. Really? I'm sure you looked amazing, Odessa. I'm sure you look amazing. I love you guys so much. Are you guys ready to move momentarily to the relationship red flags and to the yap there? Are you ready for it? Are you ready to play relationship red flags? I feel like we're gonna spark so many interesting discussions. I'm very to cry. I'm very to cry as well. You ready for the hot table? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. But know that I love you guys and I appreciate you being here. So thank you for being here. Let me just quickly check if everything is like sound and okay. I think it is. Oh, there's an ultimate YouTuber tier list. Ultimate YouTuber tier list. This is kind of crazy. What the hell? Hear me out. What the fuck is this Hear Me Out Mail Edition? You guys want to do a Hear Me Out Mail Edition afterwards? Relationship red flags. I think this is the one. Okay. I owe you guys because all of you wanted me to do the AO3 tags and I couldn't do the AO3 tags because I don't know them. So I owe you. Oh my god, this bald fucker is still here. Are you ready for this? Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're here. Relationship red flag tier list. 156 images. We're gonna have some fun with this shit, man. We're gonna have fun. Dale. Okay. He's getting cancelled today. You sound so excited. I don't know. I don't know if I'm excited. I'm just like anxious, I guess. Nervous. Didn't even know that much red flags exist. Okay, we can try and get started. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. Always feel the need to prove themselves. That's the first one. I'm not gonna lie. That's not bad. It's okay. Like, I think it's not the worst thing for me. Like, feeling the need to prove yourself, I think they just need reassurance. Like, I think it's the reason I feel like I'm gonna really struggle with these red flags is because I think the big reason I'm gonna struggle is because I can see the childhood wounds of every single red flag, you know? Like, this is obviously somebody who was not properly, who grew up very insecure, was, you know, had issues at home perhaps, or had issues in previous relationships. So I feel like enough reassurance will eventually fix them, you know what I mean? Like, you just need to love them really hard and reassure them. Yeah, as long as it doesn't become an obsession. Will you be rationalizing every red flag? No, because some of them are really bad. Always on their phone. Bad, but manageable. Well, I don't know. I feel like bad but manageable is really bad already. I feel guilty for putting it on bad but manageable, but like, always on their phone. It just depends on like whether or not you can talk to them about it, you know?
X200. You can't. I can fix them your way through the list.
Watch me. Watch me. I can fix them on the list. Like, I'm just gonna assume Ada Wong has always like wants, like, is this person. I read this, oh my god, always wants to eat out. I read this as always wants to be eaten out. Oh my god, I read that so wrong. I read that as always wants to be eaten out. I was gonna put it on yes right away. That's so terrible. Always wants to be eaten out. I was gonna put that on fucking Biggie. I'm sorry. Wait, okay. I read that really, really, like, bad and wrong. I'm sorry. Always wants to eat out? Not the worst thing. I think it's pretty bad. Like, I'm a very practical person, but I think if I can talk to them and say, hey man, hey bro, affectionate, we can't be spending money like that. It's very costly. I can cook you something though. Like, we can start eating at home if you want, you know? But if they always want to eat out, I think in the long run though, it would be pretty annoying. Like, if they always want to eat out, it would also make me feel a little sad that if I practice cooking all the time and I cook all their favorite food, like, they still want to eat out. So I think that would be frustrating. Because if I if I cook well and I learn to cook their dishes the way that they want it to be cooked, and they still want to eat out, I'm just gonna be like, then at that point you just have bad spending habits. Like, you just always want to spend, or you're addicted to the spending. We can always just go out and not like spend all the time, you know? But it's okay. Okay. Always wants to split the bill. This is really sweet, to be fair. I think that they're very, how do I say, like, they're very thoughtful for wanting to do this. Hi, Angie. I was happy to be able to come to KYRIO's stream after a long time. I've been feeling down lately. Angie, arigatou gozaimasu. Mwah. I hope you're okay. Daisuki desu. I miss you. It's been a while since I've seen you. It's very mindful and very sweet as well. I'm honestly okay with it. I think some guys would be insecure about it. Like, there's two schools of thought here. I feel like there's going to be guys that are like, they really like it, or they hate it because they feel insecure. For me, I think it's really sweet that they care about this. I've dated like a few girls who are like this, and it's very, very endearing. I feel it's very kind of sweet, you know? Okay. Anger issues. Anger issues. I think anger issues are no. I'm sorry for thinking this, but I thought instantly of like a 5'2", 5'3", 5'4" girl with anger issues. And I think it's like really cute. I thought that was like really, like, I kind of like, I'm trying to like think about but I think it's, how dare you? No, I'm just I think it's like maybe bad but manageable, you know? Like through time. I think that's really cute. And I have anger issues. Okay, bad but manageable, I think. Yeah. Okay. Assumes familiarity early on. It's okay. It's not bad nor good. You know what I mean? I think I'm very wary about this because of kind of my kind of stature socially a little bit, and people kind of wanting to only talk to me because, you know, I'm a quote unquote big VTuber, when I don't really think that way. But I think this is not the worst. You know, I think it's okay. Yeah, what I can do for them.
If one among you is a minor and are hiding among us, KYRIO.
Oh, true. No minors allowed, please. If we're an 18 plus stream. So if you are 18 or if you are 17 and below, please don't make it difficult for me and have to ban you. I don't want to have to do that. So please take your leave now and leave in peace. Okay. The minor is next to the bunny. This fucking guy? No way, man. He's just fucking angry. He's kaleidoscope sized, literally. Okay. Attention sponge. Well, attention sponge doesn't necessarily mean they need the attention all the time, right? I think attention sponge is just someone who attracts a lot of attention. Like, what if they're like 6'8" or something? Right? Like, am I thinking of it correctly? Like, it's somebody who's... Or is it like someone who needs attention all the time? Attention sponge, like someone who really desperately needs needs attention? Not good, I think. Someone who demands attention all the time, like, not just from me, but from others, is like, that's not good, I feel. At least for me. Bad at communicating. It's either between bad but manageable or not good, to be honest. I've been in many relationships where the individual is kind of not my ex-partner was not very good at like communicating, and it's a hit or miss, really. It could be not good, it could be bad but manageable. But yeah, it depends how bad, really. I think it could be really bad. Sometimes it's just like, oh, because I've been in relationships where they're like, oh, you like it when I'm clingy, and I'm like, I love it when you're clingy, and they're like, oh, okay, I didn't know, and then they start to slowly like get, you know, kind of improve at it and stuff. But yeah, I do think that it's in between not good and bad, but manageable as well, you know. Bad hygiene, I think it's maybe like bad but manageable, but also not good. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it might be not good, bad but manageable as well. But I think it's closer to not good for me personally. Like, that's not good. Yeah. Especially if they don't want to like I'm sorry, it moves into very bad territory if they're like not okay with changing it. I feel like that even might be a deal breaker, to be honest. Like, not showering for a week, or not like brushing your teeth for like, you know, long periods of time. Believe in conspiracy theories. This is one. Believe in conspiracy. It just depends on the situation. Because I feel like we all have little conspiracy theories. You know what I mean? Who here doesn't have one conspiracy theory? Bro, I feel like we've already made contact with aliens and the government hasn't told us. You know what my conspiracy theory is? That girls might actually, like, they're not real. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's my conspiracy theory about it. I think it depends on the situation, really. Like, so a silly conspiracy theory is cute too. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. A cute girl who's always like, no, the pigeons, they have cameras in them. It just depends on how they react to it. If they really are like paranoid about it, then that's kind of crazy, you know? But if they're like, the pigeons, I swear, they have cameras in them, and I'm just like, you're really cute. But it's just not true. They don't have cameras in them. Hold on. I need to like let me put like rain playing in the background here, because I feel like it's too quiet without the rain, to be honest with you. Like, let's put some rain sounds. Some light little rain sounds. Okay, there's like little rain sound in the background. What if they believe the world is flat? And that's a bit more of an issue, but yeah, I don't know. That definitely is a bit more of an issue, I feel, you know? Let's play this one. Let's play it like on low. Yeah, that's definitely more of an issue for sure, if they start thinking like the world is flat. Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. World is flat. If it's that specific theory and nothing else, you know, like, then I think it might be okay. Well, no, not really. I don't know. Might be like bad but manageable, or not good if they think the world is flat. Like, it just depends on what they think about the world, what else they think about the world, and if they're willing to be convinced otherwise, you know? Like, what if I'm like, baby girl, let's hop on a plane together. I love you. Let's hop on a plane and let's see if the world is flat. My favorite conspiracy theory is that food tastes better when you share it with others. Bro, there's like so many little stuff that we believe, man. How many people here have like pretended that the loading screen or the loading bar didn't exist on YouTube so that it goes faster? How many people here believe that, you know? Like, let's be so fucking for real. All of us believe in like some sort of like conspiracy theory. We all have a conspiracy theory that we all believe in, man. Like, every day I see people going like, time doesn't exist. So I feel like, yeah. Hold on. Let me just keep playing this on loop. Brags about how good of a liar they are. I don't know. This would like get me a little nervous for sure, but I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. It depends on the context, you know what I mean? What if you're playing Among Us and they're just like, yeah, I'm actually a really good liar. Like I'm really good at lying actually, and like I wanted to be an actor because of it. You just don't know the context of these situations, you know? Like if they're saying, "Oh, I'm a pretty good liar." I don't know. Why do you need to be good at lying? Well, I don't know, man. I don't have a conspiracy theory. Can anyone make me believe otherwise? She can leave forever. You guys are crazy. You can't rationalize all these? I'm just saying I don't think it's the worst thing. Okay. Calls themselves a nice guy. I don't know. I can't really decide. What do you guys think? What does chat think? Calls himself a nice... I'm a really nice guy. What do you guys think? Calls themselves a nice guy. What else? I'll let you guys choose this one. Sounds like an incel. Okay. Icky? Okay, we'll put it in very bad. Is it very bad or is it deal breaker? Like, what level of bad is it, everyone? Like, very bad or like deal breaker? Not good. Very bad. Alright, we'll put it very bad. Calls you daddy, wants to be called daddy. Oh my God. Such an ick. I mean, I'm gonna need like all the clippers to like leave right now for this whole tier list. I need every clipper. If you've ever clipped me in your life, I need you to like get out of here. Like, everyone needs to leave right now. No one who's ever clipped me should ever like belong here, because Diva, leave. Whatever. Let's just skip that. Anyway, can't hold eye contact during conversation. This is so cute though. Like, I'm guessing that this is only for like once in a while, maybe. Like, I don't know. Can't hold eye contact. I think it's fucking cute. Like, maybe not forever, but you know, it's totally fine. I don't think it's bad. I think it's really cute. I can't, bro. If I love someone, I probably won't be able to hold eye contact with them like for the first few weeks, man. Like, like not completely. Of course, I'll look at them, but like I'd be like, like you're so pretty or something like that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's really cute. Hello, Daiji. How are you? Can't text in complete sentences, bro. This is literally my Twitter. It's okay. What does can't text in complete sentences? Can you guys give me an example? Pretend like you're my girlfriend right now, Chan. Kaleidoscope, you're my girlfriend right now. Text me, like in an incomplete sentence. Oh, it's like when you text like, hey, how... That's fine, I don't care. Hi bro, what's up? That's okay, I don't care. It's not good, it's not bad for me, I don't really mind. Hey Shadi, how are you? Oh my god, Lavelle. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not it's either okay or not the worst thing. It just depends, you know? Cheated in the past. What do you guys think? This is probably going to be a very hot take. I think everyone's going to put this on deal breaker. I think it's very bad or not good. People, this is going to be a very hot take. Oh my god, what have I gotten myself into? I think it's very bad or not good. But listen, I'm also like, I think it really depends on the situation as well. It really depends on the situation. For me personally, of course, I would never do something like that. But I think it's still very bad in 99.999% of the situations, of course. Yeah. That's me though. That's literally me though. I understand 1,000,000,000% if it's a deal breaker. I get it 1,000%. But for me, like personally, it's very bad. But I've seen specific situations where, you know, they were like 17 and they cheated on their partner who was 16 or 17 or 15. Like, we're talking like they were a fucking baby. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm dating someone who's like 27, 28 and they were 17 or 16, because it's happened to me. You know what I mean? Where I think I'm just too empathetic. Listen, I had a girlfriend at like 17. She was like 16, 17 as well. She cheated. I just don't have it in my heart to say that I wish her the worst. You know what I mean? I hope that she finds love, and I hope that she finds someone who loves her. And even if she says that she cheated on me at 17 or 16, I don't wish ill on her, man. Like, I just hope that she, you know, she's okay. Like, I think she deserves to still find some sort of love. I feel like even at 18, 19, you just don't understand. People are such babies at that age. You know what I mean? I do wish her the best though. But of course it's very, very bad. And if it's recent and they were like a full-fledged adult, I think it's a deal breaker. But it also, there's a little bit of nuance for it. There's a little bit of nuance to it, you know? Yeah. Well, that's just how I feel, at least. I hope they find someone who will accept them, but it's not going to be me. That's very fair. Okay, next one is choose loudly. I don't care about this one. It's not particularly fun, obviously. It's not the worst thing, or is it okay? I hope there was like something in between these two. Maybe we can change not the worst thing and okay to don't care. Like, I wish there was like a don't care, because actually I like this. I feel like there should be another one, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe there should be like okay / could be good, and then this can be don't care. I agree, Booga. I feel like there's nuance to it. I feel like there's nuance to it for sure. I understand you, and I'm with you with that one. Hi, Booga, by the way. Hello. It's good to see you. Okay, choose loudly. I don't care. Chronically online. I would be a fucking hypocrite if I said deal breaker, chant. Deal breaker. No way, man. Who cares? Okay / could be good, or don't care. It's in between don't care and could be good, honestly speaking. The reason why I'm putting it on could be good is because in my current stage in life right now, I'm online all the time, so I feel like we would get along easier, you know what I mean? Because we would know the same memes, we would kind of understand the same kind of nuance together, yada yada yada. Of the online space, I think it's okay, could be good. In between that and don't care. Constant messy living space. I feel like I'm going to be mean about this one, but I think it's bad but manageable, or not the worst thing. But yeah, I think not the worst thing is good. The problem with me is I really think clearly with a clean space. So I will imagine living with them. You know what I mean? I will live with them. And if living with them means that they're going to be messy, then it just makes me think like, you know what I mean? But I think it's manageable. I think it's really good. To be honest with you, if I could just tell them, hey, for the spaces that we share together, like the bedroom, I'm just going to clean it, okay? You can be a little messy, but I'll clean it for you. And then you can have your own space, and that space can be a little bit messier. But for like for our shared space, like just the bedroom, I'm going to clean, okay? I hope that's okay with you. I love you. Mwah. So I think that's not the worst thing, really. constant self-depreciating jokes, I think this brings me comfort. To be honest, I think it's okay / could be good. I think having this next to chronically online is really funny as well. Having constant self-depreciating jokes next to chronically online is really silly. Yeah, I feel like someone who can't laugh at themselves is a red flag in a way. You know what I mean? I think it's cute, to be honest. Constantly brings up an ex. Very bad. Very bad or not good. Yeah. Very bad or not good. What do you guys think? The way you made me bald and a clown. I think I'm gonna keep it at not good. There's a little bit of nuance to this. I've had exes, for example, who brought up an ex because their ex was abusive or because they've went through really bad trauma because of it. Because their ex was really, really bad or did something really awful to them. So it's kind of like, if someone is traumatized because of something that their ex did, or it really was incredibly difficult for them, am I really going to be like, no, don't talk about your ex. You're supposed to be 100% over them. Like, how dare you bring up a traumatic past? You know what I mean? So I think it's more like bad but manageable, maybe. But it just depends on the situation as well. I think bad but manageable, or depends on the situation. I'll just put it up here. Constantly late. Not the worst thing for me. Like, if you're constantly 15-20 minutes late, I'm not like, I don't worry about it. Like 25-30 minutes late, I don't care. It's not the worst thing. I'm chill with it. To be honest with you, if I'm in love with you and you're late as well, it's probably good for me, because I need the extra time, because I love you, and I'm probably nervous to meet you still, you know? This one is me. Yeah, I don't care. Honestly, I really don't care. It's fine if you're like 15, 20, 25 minutes late. It depends though. If you're an hour late or 2 hours late, then it's just different. But 15, 20, 25 minutes late even is okay, really. Like, my time is not crazy valuable where I need like you to be there on the minute. Constantly negative. I think it's bad but manageable. It just depends on their situation as well. What if they're like going through a very difficult thing in their life? You know what I mean? I think it's yeah. I think also depends on the situation. Like, it just depends. But if it's constantly negative, like they don't stop, then maybe not good, you know? Like, if it's just never stopping, even when things are good, they're just constantly negative. Because I've met people like that, you know, where things are really good and they're just like constantly negative. I get that it comes from like trauma and this place of insecurity, but it needs to stop. Okay. Let's see. This is fun, everyone. Constantly wants to take selfies or take photos together. This is so cute. What are you talking about? Constantly wants to take selfies or take photos together. This is so cute, though. What are you talking about? I think actually I like this. Is really cute. This is so cute, to be honest with you. That's cute. Yeah, I think it's actually I like this. I think that's really sweet, honestly. Or yes, even. I don't know. I think these are really cute though. I think this is super cute. Love that. Yeah. Controlling. Not good, I feel. Not good or very bad. I think not good or very bad is like up there for sure. I think controlling might be like really overtly manipulative as well. I think it might be very bad for me. Yeah. Very bad. Too controlling is not good. Deal breaker for you guys? That's fair. I could see it be on deal breaker as well. That's fair for it to be a deal breaker. Dark humor. I think that's just like, I think that's dark humor, like I'm on a KMS, slightly edgy. I think that's actually, I like this, honestly. Or okay, could be good. I think these are really, I think dark humor is kind of silly, you know what I mean? I think it's could be good. Actually, like this. It depends how dark though, you know what I mean? Like, not to, and it depends, like I think it depends also, like don't do it in public, you know? What's this tier list about? It's about relationship red flags. Yeah. Relationship red flags. Yeah, I think it's okay, could be good. Like, if we're at a funeral home, you know what I mean? Attending my grandfather's, like, funeral as he perished at 90 years old, I'm gonna need you to not, like, say something crazy. Like, maybe to me in private, but, you know? Like, not to his wife or anything. I'm gonna need you to, like, hold it down a little bit, you know what I mean? I need you to be like that one group in Wendy's and just hold it down, because you can't be making jokes like that, you know? Describes their ex as crazy. Depends on the situation, I feel. Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. What if they've had one ex or two exes? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've dated people who've only had one ex or two exes. And the likelihood of men being weird like that, I feel, is higher. Like for women, I think it's slightly more skewed, but for men, I feel, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen so many weirdo men, to be honest with you. So I feel like you guys are thinking about it from perhaps a girl to guy situation. Some of you guys are, from a girl's perspective, but from a guy's perspective, I'm probably more inclined to trust the female, especially if, because statistically speaking, girls have less relationships usually than men, you know what I mean, before like settling on their partner. And if a girl who's like 24, 25 or 30 comes up to me and is like, yeah, my ex was crazy and she's had two exes, then I would probably believe her. You know what I mean? I think it's different from a guy to a girl. Different political alignments, I feel like this is just not good, to be honest with you. But it, like, I suppose it depends on how far, you know? I feel like it just depends on how far. Dismissive of your feelings or opinion. This is a big one. Dismissive of your feelings or opinions. What do you guys think? I think this is pretty bad. I think this is like really, really bad. I think at this point you're just dating a narcissist. You know what I mean? Because if they're dismissive of your feelings and opinions, they only care about theirs. And I think you're just dating a narcissist at that point. I think that's our first deal breaker. I know it's kind of crazy. I've cheated in the past over here at Very Bad, but I think that's the most spicy one. Yeah. Disney adult. Oh no. Disney adult. What do you guys think about Disney adults? What do you guys think? Disney adult, don't care. Very bad. I don't know. I think we're thinking about Disney adults differently, perhaps, my lovely kaleidoscope. I think the way that you're thinking about Disney adults is an adult that really likes Disney. But I think Disney adult means somebody who's obsessed with it, you know, and perhaps crazy. If it's just really likes Disney, I don't think it's the worst thing. So I'm just gonna put it here because I don't really know. Like, I think you're thinking about someone who just enjoys Disney, because I enjoy Disney, but I'm not obsessed with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to visit. Obsession is bad in any regard, you know. So it could be very bad, or it could be don't care. So I'm just gonna put it in not the worst thing. Disregards boundaries, very bad. Like, I think that's almost a deal breaker, I feel. You know what I mean? Like, especially in regards to, yeah, I think it has to be a deal breaker for me. Disregarding boundaries. Especially if it's done more than a few times, like more than once. You know what I mean? I feel like it's really, really bad. For sure. When you disregard boundaries like that. Like, it's really bad. Disrespects animals. I think this has to be like a deal breaker as well. What do you guys think? Like, if let's say that they were walking on the street, they saw a stray cat go up to them, and they just kicked the stray cat. You know what I mean? I think that's gotta be a deal breaker too. Does drugs? What do you think about does drugs, everyone? Very bad. Deal breaker. Deal breaker. I think that's fair. That's fair. Which drugs? Oh, true. Which drugs is a good question as well. Weed is a drug too, you know. Coffee is a drug technically. So, which kind of drugs? I'm guessing though that this is hard drugs. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking hard drugs. Yeah, I think that this is very bad. It depends though. I feel, yeah, I think it's very, very bad. Like, really bad. Potential deal breaker. Yeah. Yeah. Does not ever dress up for a date. I guess this is bad but manageable. To be honest, it's kind of sad when your partner doesn't put the same energy as you, especially if it's like an anniversary day or a special occasion, like maybe your brother got married or maybe your sister got married or somebody's getting, you know, and they just don't want to dress up and they dress up in basketball shorts. It would be difficult and it would be pretty embarrassing. I think the manageable part is if you talk to them and say, hey, can you you know, kind of dress up a little bit for me, and they say no, then I think then that's kind of an issue. Does not have a degree nor working towards one. I don't give a fuck at all. Does not have a degree nor working towards one. I don't care, to be honest with you. I feel like even nowadays the argument for whether or not, like, who cares really? I don't think anyone here cares. I think the argument for going to college, especially in America, is becoming, I feel like a lot of people are starting to really not even want degrees in the first place, to be honest. Like, so I feel like don't care is a reasonable thing, and college student loans are just so predatory. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Does not have a single close friend. I think this is a red flag, but I don't think it's very bad. I think it's not good as well. Or I don't know. It depends on the situation, to be honest with you. It is weird, but I think it depends on the situation, really, because to be honest with you, I'm friends with a lot of people. I have like 2 or 3 close friends, but there are situations in my life where all of these close friends kind of disappeared, and I only have 2 or 3. So if 2 of my close friends disappear, then I have no close friends in the moment, but I have lots of friends I care for. You know what I mean? So it depends, really. It's just a little pitiful if they don't have anyone to confide in. I know. My best friend is my dad and my mom and like 1-2 Wendy's people. So I don't really know. Does not like when you are with your friends. I think this is not good. What do you guys think? I think it's not good. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of controlling. Do you know what I mean? Because they're kind of controlling and manipulative and everything. Yeah. So I feel like that's not good, on the way to the very bad, kind of like in between these two. So I'll just put it over here at not good first. Does not take care of their health. I'm guessing like this is somebody who doesn't like... I'm guessing this is somebody who doesn't exercise and doesn't watch what they eat, perhaps, and like it's becoming like a really bad problem. I think that this is not good. But yeah, I think that's not good. I think it's in between not good and bad, but manageable. But I think it's closer to not good for me. Yeah, it can be really scary and stressful too. As a nurse, bad but manageable. That's fair. That's fair. Does not understand pop culture references. It's don't care, I guess. It's like in between not the worst thing and don't care. It depends though, because what if they just don't understand anything? You know what I mean? Like, what if they don't understand like any memes, or they're like, it might be a little bit difficult to connect on specific things, but how do I communicate? But I think it's still don't care, really. I don't really mind it, but it's also like, what if they don't know what Vine is? What if they don't know what YouTube is really? What if they don't know what anything is like culturally, like Western? So I feel like it might be a little scary, but, or not scary, but I feel like it might be a little bit interesting, but I still think it's don't care, generally speaking. You know what I mean? Very, very boomer. I don't think I'll be dating someone like 60 or anything. I don't think I want to be dating anyone 60, to be fair. So it's okay, or like 55. I think my cutoff date is like 40, guys. I think 40 is like my cutoff date. Like anything above 40, I don't think I can date. I don't think we can date. But 40 and under, if you want to be with like, I don't know, if you want to be loved correctly for once, I'm kidding. Does not want kids. Man, do you guys want kids? Don't care. I feel like I don't care either. I feel like it would, yeah. I used to really want kids back in the day. I understand though, this might vary from place to place, to be honest with you. But for me right now, in this economy and everything and seeing everything, I'm just a little bit more wary. Teaching them about memes and stuff could be fun to be bond over. True, that's true as well. Doesn't have the same music taste whatsoever. This is hard because I like everything. So they would have to be into something crazy. Deal breaker? Don't care. Yeah, I'm the same. Don't care. Like, if they can find something I don't like, I still don't care. It's fine. That's honestly my point of view as well. But it would be nice to have them like the same things I like, you know? Doesn't like music? This one's a little bit harder for me. I dated someone who didn't like music, and it kind of sucks. But it's not the worst thing. They liked other things though, like movies and TV shows and other pop culture stuff, but I don't think it's bad. Maybe you can convince them to like music, you know? It is sad though. Okay, we're almost halfway done. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Doesn't make time in their schedule to see you. If they don't make time, I think that's very bad. Or not good. Like very bad, probably. Doesn't make time in their schedule to see you. Then how are we going to bond or like get to, like, you know? I feel like that's very bad. God. What's the point exactly? Early bird? Don't care. This is cute. Could be good even, but I don't know. Don't care. That's really nice that they're early. I feel like that's good. Don't care. Emotional outbursts. Not the worst thing for me. I feel like there are seasons for everything, you know? Emotional outbursts. Imagine you're getting mad at your partner finding out that her parent is sick or a friend is sick, and then you're like, ew, I can't believe you're having an emotional outburst right now. Like, imagine how bad, like, terrible that is. I feel like that's so unfair. It really depends on the situation, to be honest. But in most cases, I think it's don't care. You know, like, I want to be there for you after all. In fact, I think I could argue that it could be good, because it just shows that, you know, you're invested in things. You know what I mean? Like, you crash out over the right things. But it just depends, really. So I guess I'll put it on depends. Excessive jealousy. Excessive jealousy. I think this is hard to deal with, to be honest. I think this is... I like a good yandere, but I think it's not good. Very, very... Skyly, I think it was you or somebody else put everything I touched in deal breaker. Who the fuck do you want to date? Jesus Christ? Optimum Prime? Who are you, like, hoping to date? I saw some person who's like deal breaker the whole time. Who are you hoping to date, man? Like, Jesus Christ or fucking, I don't know, Optimus Pride? Who are you? My God. You are so difficult to please. Okay, it's not you, but it was someone who had a pink name, I think. She's hoping to date, like, I don't even know, man. You guys are so silly. Okay. Excessive thirst for anime men/women. Deal breaker. This one's a deal breaker for me. Sorry. Instant deal breaker. Excessive thirst for anime men and women. Yeah. For me, anyone who liked Love in Deep Space was instantly put into this deal breaker category for me. Like, I cannot believe that, but aren't you one? I'm not one. I'm a human being. We're talking about Love in Deep Space specifically. We're gonna leave that on deal breaker, man. We're leaving that on deal breaker because I feel like, I don't know. You're a hypocrite. No, I'm real, man. I'm not like anime. I'm fucking real. No, that's deal breaker. That's fucking deal breaker to me, man. So you don't want us to thirst for you? No, I'm a human being. I'm a walking, talking piece of, like, human, and, you know, that's worse than drugs and cheating. Yes, because Love in Deep Space, because drugs, there are drugs at least that make you somewhat productive. You know, there's cocaine. You'll live for 4 or 5 years. It's awful, but at least you'll be able to do something during that time. What will you do if you like Love in Deep Space? That's the worst drug possible, man. Like, Love in Deep Space, not only are you like unproductive, but you also just, it takes your love away from me. Wasn't this man thirsting over a video game character yesterday? Okay, I'll put this in don't care. I'll put that in don't care. Excessively compliments. This is just like overly words of affirmation. Not the worst thing. To be honest, I've never met anyone who was excessively complimentary. Well, a few things. I think that's okay / could be good. Depends, though. I think that's okay / could be good. But when I think the red flag, like the worry for me here is when it says excessively, you know? Like when it says excessively. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way, you guys. Thank you. Expects you to pay for everything? I think this is not good, honestly. Probably not good or very bad, you know? Not good or very bad, yeah. I think that's, yeah, not good or very bad. I think that's fair. Extremely indecisive? Bad but manageable or not the worst thing? I don't think it's the worst thing, honestly. It's okay to be indecisive in this world, I feel. Like, it's not the worst thing. It's not that I don't care. It's like I don't care, but I have to step up a little bit. And that's fine. There's nothing necessarily wrong with it. To be honest, it's pretty manageable. Extreme involvement with parents. I think it's okay, could be good, to be honest with you. That's just me though. I think it's really nice when someone loves their parents, or but it's the word extreme, you know what I mean? That's like, but come on. What, how extreme? Like how? You know what I mean? Like how extreme is this? It's kind of vague, no? I guess we'll just do depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. But for me, it's like, I like it when they love their parents. Fast food is their favorite genre of food. Well, fast food being their favorite genre doesn't mean they eat it all the time. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean they necessarily eat it all the time. It would suck though, because I do like home-cooked meals, like healthier home-cooked meals and home-cooked meals in general. I don't think it's the worst thing. Okay. Forgets the important holidays or anniversaries. What do you guys think? Why is your only hard yes the daddy one? Are you okay? Well, because, listen. Because, shut up. You weren't here the whole time. Be quiet. You don't know the context. Forgets the important holidays or anniversaries. What do you guys think? I think it's not the worst thing. To be honest with you. I think this is more, perhaps, minor. It is hurtful though, but it's not the worst. Just maybe not all the time. No, not all the time. I couldn't do this though. I'd be planning like a fucking subathon before her birthday, man. Being like, okay, we're gonna do, maybe not that intense, of course, but like a day out maybe, and like a nice gift and everything. You know what I mean? Maybe, yeah, I don't know, something like that. I think it would be cute. Okay, furry. What do you guys think about this? Don't care. Red flag, deal breaker, not the worst thing. It depends what kind of furry. Like, do they like like, you know, the Zelda Zone Zero guy? What was his name? The Lycan. What's his name? Lycan something. There's a difference between liking furry creatures, like hear me outs, and being an actual furry. Lycon, Von Lycon. Because people use furry as a catch-all phrase for everything, you know? It's like they either like Lycon and they have because everyone in this chat has a fucking hear me out. Like, let's be so for real. You guys are worse than me. But if we're talking about like a furry, like someone who dresses up for conventions and everything, then I guess that's it's not something I particularly like, personally speaking. I'd probably be like bad but manageable. But if it's just a hear me out, like, oh my god, look at Lycon or something like that, I don't really care, honestly. You can have a crush on fucking Van Helsing werewolf. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, gamer, actually I like this, or could be good. Depends, because if they don't like, if they're too much of a gamer, then that might be bad, you know? Like, they ignore their responsibilities, or they're not responsible. Ill deal breaker, but ill deal breaker. It's okay. You'll find Jesus Christ soon. The next time you have a boyfriend will be when you head over to heaven, man. I'm sure you'll find him over there, man. Mr. Perfect is up there for. Yeah, so I think it could be good, but it has to be balanced. Like, you can't be playing for like 10 hours a day, man. You know? Like, you gotta take care of yourself a little bit. So, okay, / could be good, but I think it's nice. Go to the gym every day? I don't really care, to be honest. I think that this has lots of pros and some cons as well. Like, it's good, but it's not, necessarily bad. The thing is, I think for girls looking at guys, a lot of gym bros tend to be dickheads. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people under like a certain body fat percentage tend to be really, really like kind of, terrible. So I feel like, but that's a generalization. Obviously there's really good gym rats as well. Like, not all of them are bad, but at the same time, it's like, personally speaking, I wouldn't want to date somebody who's constantly going to the gym every single day. You know what I mean? Because it's like if you go to the gym 6 or 7 days a week, I'm just like, I don't know if that's okay. 5 days a week is a little bit better. 4 days, 3, so I just feel like every single day. And and these types of people, I've seen them, they tend to be really pissy when they don't go to the gym. You know what I mean? Like, they tend to be the type that are like, yeah, I didn't go to the gym today, and they're in like a bit of a bad mood sometimes. So I think it's not the worst thing, or bad but manageable. But it's not anywhere close to a deal breaker. I feel it's like it's pretty chill still. It's still pretty chill. Not the worst thing. For girls, I feel like it could be different. For guys, for me specifically, I think it's not the worst thing. Goes with the flow. I think this is nice. I think someone who goes with the flow is like, that just seems like a chill person to me. I feel like that's okay / could be good, no? Like, just someone who's just chill, like not always needs to like interject. I think that's pretty good. Hello, Kat. I'm happy. Thank you, Katsu. I appreciate the compliment. I think that's really nice. Had recent on again and off again relationships. Recent on again and off again. Could be good, but also has input. Yeah, that's good. On again and off again. Yeah. It just this sounds like a teenager to me, or like a 20-year-old, a 21-year-old. Maybe bad but manageable. Maybe not good. Maybe bad but manageable. Honestly, it just seems like I don't know. Maybe they don't know what they want. Hold on. Let me drink some water quickly. All right. Has a child from a previous relationship. So you're not the stepfather, but you're the father that stepped on, basically. What do you guys think? That's fine by me. Don't care. Don't care. For me, I'm trying to think. I think it depends on the situation, obviously. Kind of fucking crazy to think that I'd be a father, like, instantly. Because I would consider their child as my own. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd start to, like, for me, I'd consider the child as my own if I, and also, you have to consider what happened in that situation, Chad. It's also a matter of, why are you a single father? Why are you a single mother? What happened? And there's a lot of cases of the person who's single, like a single father or single mother, having a really shitty husband or wife, terrible husband or wife, and they're actually the good parent. But it's also a consideration that you have to keep in mind, because it's you have to think, why are you, so I think it has to be, it's nuanced. I feel it depends on the situation, but it's not bad. It's not like awful. Has a lot of debt. This is kind of scary, to be honest with you. Hello, Kitkan. Hello. If you're someone who willingly will develop a relationship with both the partner and child, I consider that a green flag. True, I agree. True. I think for me, though, I'm the type of guy that if I really like the mom and she becomes my partner, I'm gonna love her kid. Like, whoever her kid is. Oh, my tired eyes came out. Whoever her kid is, like, I'm gonna love her child like it was my own. I would consider her child my own child. You know what I mean? Like, there would be pretty much no delineation because I would love that kid like it was literally my own. So yeah, my beloved sleepy eyes. You're cute, Marcy. Has a lot of debt. Listen, if this is for specifically the States as well, because student debt is a huge fucking thing, man. Like, I think student debt is so common for so many people, and people have gotten into it. I think student debt is so different. It depends on the type of debt. If it's student debt, then don't care, not the worst thing. If it's fucking other debt, then that's just terrible, you know? Then if it's gambling debt, then it depends. Wait, where did that go? Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, it has a lot of debt. We can put it depends on the situation. It could be, yeah. Has a lot of noticeable tattoos. I don't care. I obviously don't care. I think it would be, I'm not the type that's like, I like tattoos. But I'm not the type who doesn't like that. I like on other people. I don't care really. I don't care really. Has a mental disorder. I mean, who the fuck doesn't at this point? But like, a disorder is deeper than being mentally ill. You know what I mean? Like, being a disorder is like having a personality disorder, perhaps like histrionic personality, BPD, narcissistic personality disorder. It just depends really on the type of disorder, because if somebody has antisocial personality disorder or narcissistic personality disorder, then I probably won't be okay devoting that much energy. Hello, Miriam. Was out with some friends. Hello. I hope you had a good time with your friends. The stuffed animal collection. If she doesn't have this, I don't want her. This is so cute. Actually, I like this. This is so cute, boy. Chat, what do you guys think about guys who have a stuffed animal collection though? Like, not a huge one, but a little bit. A little bit of little guys with them. Do you have them? Yes, I do. A little bit. I have like 6 of them. Or 7. Not a lot, but 6 or 7. Has a very specific coffee order? Why the fuck would I ever care? I don't care about their very specific coffee order. What the hell? If you guys care, if someone cares, I think that's a red flag. Who cares? They want a caramel macchiato with 2 extra shots and 20% sugar and coffee jelly. I think it's, yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. It's almost like saying has a favorite flavor of popcorn. Like, so? Has an addiction? It depends on the addiction, really, but I think generally any sort of addiction is a level of obsession. It just depends, but no addiction is necessarily good. You know what I mean? There's not really an addiction that's like good for you. Even going to the gym we're talking about was not necessarily a good addiction. So I think this has to be not good for me. Coffee addiction? That's true. I mean, there's like other addictions like that, yeah. I think bad but manageable. It just depends. It's in between. I guess depends. Yeah. Has no filter? I think that this is not good. If you can't filter your words like in specific situations or in conversations, I think it's bad. Like, of course, I would love to talk about, you know, like, imagine if we're talking about bedroom sexy stuff. That's fine in private. But then we do it in front of my parents. Or we do it in front of our friends. I think it's just not good. Or in public, you know? Like, I think it's kind of bad, to be honest. Hates cartoons. I would be weirded out, to be honest, but I think it's bad but manageable. I really like cartoons though. Like I like a good amount of cartoons. It just depends, I guess, why they don't like them. But yeah, it's just sad. I know, it is sad. Hate is weirdly strong too. Maybe they're traumatized or something. You put that in deal breaker? Really? Do they consider anime cartoons? True. Have to do everything together? I think that this is codependency, right? I think this is not good or bad but manageable. I think it's bad but manageable. I like clingy people, and I like but everything is kind of bad, you know what I mean? Like there are like moments I feel where you guys do everything together almost, but then it's good to have like a little bit of space. You know what I mean? Like if I'm going to start peeing and my girlfriend's like, "Can I hold it?" That's fine, like a couple of times. But you know, after like 2 or 3 times, it's gonna be like, "Honey, you held it just earlier." And she's like, "But no, can I hold it?" So I don't know, you know what I mean? Like once in a while that's okay, but you know, I kind of need like space once in a while. Hentai? I don't know what this is. It's just hentai. They like hentai? I don't know, man. It could be good. I don't know. Hentai is so silly. Hentai? I don't know, man. I mean, what am I... Why is it hentai? I don't know. It's small too. It looks so cute. Hentai means pervert in Japanese. Oh. Like my girlfriend's a pervert? Like with me? I think that's cute. I think it's fucking cute. Am I weird for thinking that? Like if it depends, like if it's for me, you know, if it's for others, then of course no, but if it's like towards me, I don't care. I think that's cute. You know what I mean? But for strangers, like in general, then I don't know, because generally, like for like goes with the flow, or like I don't know, it's kind of hard to think. But I guess it depends. Like if it's towards me, I don't mind. But if it's towards, you know, if it's towards others, then I don't care. But if someone is being like, if my girlfriend's a perv with me, I think it's cute. Like I feel like being a perv like that, or like being in like a public setting where they privately tell me like something pervy, I think is really cute, honestly. I don't mind at all. I think it's kind of hot even. Anyway. Really depends. Towards me, pass. Towards others, really depends. That's fair. I love you very early on. Bad but manageable, I think. What do you guys think? Not the worst thing. I don't think it's the worst thing, but I don't know. It's kind of giving red a little bit. It's giving red a little bit, but I think it just really depends. It just really depends, honestly speaking. Like, yeah, has to depend for me. It's not the worst thing. Love bombing. Depends on the feels. Yeah, some people just fall really quick. Like my parents have been married for like 35, 36 years. They didn't necessarily do it very quickly, but it depends. Like what's early on, you know? For me, I fall in love pretty quickly, to be honest with you. I think I say it like 4 months in, 4 months in of like dating. That's pretty quick for me, I feel, but I guess I say it like 3-4 months in of dating. less than 6 months. Any sooner is just a red flag. That's fine. That's reasonable. I think especially after being friends with them for a while, like for like at least 3-4 months, and then dating, where you've known them for like 6-7 months and you've kind of had feelings for them, then I think I think 6-7 months is fine. 4 months into dating even. Yeah, exactly. You were friends for longer, Merwin. Exactly. Inconsistent communication. Depends on the situation, but this would rub me the wrong way if it's too long. Like, if they're very busy or they're going through a difficult time in their life, then of course I understand if they're inconsistent, but I guess I'm thinking about it from a long distance relationship perspective. Like, if you're physically together, I think it's pretty bad if you cannot communicate. I don't think it's good. I think it's not good. Into celebrity gossip or reality TV. I don't really care, to be honest. What do you guys think? I don't care. I'd even watch some of it with them. I think it's just silly. Silly little guy. Invested in politics? Don't care. Could be good, I guess. Ear. Thank you for the headbands. Is against swearing? That would be silly as hell, I feel. Imagine you're just like, oh, fuck, I forgot my keys. And then she's like, hey, don't say that. And you're like, my keys? And she's like, no, the F word. That's really cute, but at the same time, like, come on, man. That's kind of funny, man. Really cute. I don't know. I guess bad but manageable. I think I'd probably corrupt her, to be honest. I'd probably corrupt her to start saying bad words. That's a hard one for you. Hurinzon. Is the victim in every story they tell? Not good. Very bad. I feel like if they feel like they're the victim every time and there's nothing that they can learn, I don't think it's good. It's very bad. I've started to say fuck a lot more. Aura. Naughty. Very naughty. Lack of accountability. Very bad. I feel this is not good. Long term in a relationship, I think it's very bad. And will like I think someone who can't say sorry, because that's what lack of accountability is, right? Like inability to apologize for your actions, inability to apologize for something you've done that you know is wrong, and I think that's pretty bad. I think it has to be kind of like a deal breaker a little bit. Lack of emotional availability. I've had too many relationships like this. I'm tired of it. I feel like this is too much of a it's too much. I think it has to be a deal breaker for me, to be honest with you. It's draining. It really is draining, to be honest. It feels like you're dating yourself at that point. You know what I mean? No one wants to date yourself. I've gotten to like points in a relationship where it felt like I was loving myself enough for two people. And you never want to get to the point in a relationship where you love yourself enough for the both of you. So it's hard, but yeah, it's a deal breaker. Would be tiring. I know. I've been in relationships like that for like a year. It's really tiring. It's very tiring. Lack of social life. Yeah, like what do you mean? I wanna like merge souls with you. You know what I mean? Like what do you mean you don't wanna literally like merge souls with me? Like don't you literally want to have our souls merged together into like one like being? Lack of social life. What do you guys think? I want to be under your skin. Exactly. not the worst thing for me. I think it's very difficult. I think post-COVID, things have been very difficult for a lot of people. I think post-COVID, friendships and relationships have really just been difficult to kind of manage. So I'm gonna do not the worst thing. I think it's different though. There's a difference between someone who's struggling socially for the time being versus someone who thinks that friends are useless. What if you're the only person they have? It depends on the situation. But don't ask me that, because it triggers my savior complex really bad. Like, asking what if you're the only person they have triggers my savior complex so badly that I've been trying to fix slowly. It's so terrible. Like, I would want to love you, you know, harder than I ever could, but I think stop trying to save everyone. It's very INFJ, man. What can I say? I have the therapist personality. Lacks empathy. I think this is not good, to be honest. Yeah. Not good or very bad. Depends though, what kind of, like, how bad is the lack of empathy? You know what I mean? Like, how deep is the lack of empathy here? Because if it's like they struggle with it, then that's not good. But if it's they just lack empathy, then that's just like antisocial personality disorder almost, where they don't have it. Last minute cancels. Depends on the situation, really. Like, how often are we talking last minute cancels, really? Not all the time, but it depends on the situation. Last week, it depends. I feel it depends. How often do they do it? And what is the reason? Likes cartoons? Okay, / good. Could be good. I like that. Or even actually, I like this. Maybe this one. Likes going for drinks often. Not the worst thing. I'm just not that deep of like an extrovert, but I think it's don't care. Not the worst thing. I think going for drinks once in a while is good. Not the worst thing. Alcoholic. Likes obscure music only. This is not bad, but it makes me wonder if they... I know people are gonna put this in don't care, but when you think about it, people who like obscure music only, they just... sometimes the reason behind it is because they want to seem hipster. You know, they want to show off like they are different from everybody. They're too pick-me. They have like a low-key pick-me personality where they're just like, I just don't listen to other things. I don't listen to any of the popular stuff. Someone like me, my name's Bradley, and I really like my indie music. So I think that might be a bit of an issue, you know, like someone who is, yeah, a bit of like an elitist and everything. I'm gonna be like, not the worst thing. Lives with parents. I don't care. Even could be good. We're talking about like someone my age, maybe. I don't really care though. I don't care if they live with their parents. In this economy, it would be sensible. In fact, if they're doing it in this economy, I feel like that just shows that they're sensible. Usually when someone lives with their parents, I feel like they're sensible because they understand like you have to make sacrifices financially when it's a little bit, you know, difficult. Longest relationship never lasted more than a month. This is hard, especially if they've had multiple. This is sus to me, man. Kind of sus to me, not gonna lie. Very bad pretty bad for me. Pretty sus. Yeah, I don't really. Especially if it's like longest relationship, never lasted more than a month. I understand having relationships that last 2-3 months, 4 months, but if your longest one is not longer than a month, it's not good. I think my longest one was like 2.5 years, which is not like crazy long or anything, but I mean, it's just a little sus, you know. I don't think that's good. Love bombing. What do you think about love bombing? My beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous kaleidoscope. My lovely, wonderful, sweet-hearted, gentle, gorgeous beyond beautiful kaleidoscope. What do you think about love bombing, gorgeous? Ban. I got addicted to it and I hate myself. Come on, gorgeous. What do you think about it? Kinda like it. Oh no, your red flags are showing. Guilty pleasure. I get you. It's not good, but it feels good. It's not good, but it feels good, you know? Or maybe very bad. I don't know. Depends on their intention, to be honest. To be honest with you, love bombing is a little bit difficult because it's like I've had people who love bombed me and then something really bad happened in their life, or sometimes it's just the honeymoon phase of the beginning of the relationship and then things just tend to even out a little bit, you know? It gets to be too much and then you feel you have to accept it, otherwise it can be nice. There are worse things, yeah. I feel that too. Maybe bad but manageable. It just feels so good. What do you mean? Makes plans for the future without consulting your preference. What do you think? Makes plans for the future without... If it's like big picture stuff, then I guess it's okay to have... You know, I think I know what this is kind of getting at, to be honest. Like, it's planning yeah. I think that this is not good. But, it depends. Like, making plans for the future without consulting your preference. Am I in the future that you are planning for? Like, if I'm everywhere and you want me in the future, like, oh, we're gonna get married and we're gonna have kids and we're going to have a nice house and we're gonna blah blah blah, then that's fine. Like, what are they supposed to consult, really? You know, if they know that you like it. But it's kind of different if they, you know, it's also different if like they make plans, like small future stuff, and they don't ask you for your preference. I feel like it depends on the situation. What is the future that they're planning? Is it like, yeah, I don't know. Depends. Yeah. 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 Female with masculine hobby, male with girly hobby. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You can have whatever hobby. As long as it's not love in deep space, we're completely fine. It can be any hobby except for love in, like, that's the only thing that I care about. Just no love in deep space. But apart from that, you can have any fucking hobby, just not lads. Males with only female friends, females with only male friends. Ooh, this is going to be... Chat, what if your boyfriend was very attractive and he had lots of pretty girlfriends who are just his friends? Oh, you're either jealous. You're so jealous, chat. What if you're yeah, what if you're what then, guys? The hell, I took a screenshot. My thing is bugged. What the fuck is going on? It's because he hates men. Your jealousy is showing your jealousy. I'm not necessarily insecure, but you're saying you're okay with that? Chad, I'm just wondering, what if your boyfriend who's very attractive, let's say, like started becoming friends with your girlfriends very quickly, and he just had lots and lots of girlfriends all the time around him and didn't really have any guy friends? Why do you need more female friends? I can be your friend and GF. You guys are little jealous babies, man. I will say this is a red flag to me, not because of the guy, but because of the women. Women can be very manipulative and hide it well. Hey man, men can be that way too.
Depends if the friends are after him or hate me. Having friends aren't a
Oh,
motive, that's the
what if your boyfriend's girlfriend, right, was like, oh my god, is that your girlfriend? She's so pretty. Like, what if that's their tone? They're like, she's like really beautiful. Anyway, like, yeah, thanks for hanging with us. Would you be okay with like girls like that? Like hanging around your guy, like boyfriend, or no? My cat is like knocking over things. I hope she's okay. That's okay. What if they're like, yeah, your girlfriend's like so hot. Yeah, anyway, like, are you like down to like hang with me and Jessica over the weekend? Would that be okay? Like, no, genuinely, like, would that be an okay thing to say? Like, if she, like, they want to hang with your boyfriend? What if they start twirling? Yeah, what if they start twirling their hair around him? Or like trying to like bump into him? I feel like that would be okay, right? That's not too bad. I love it. I love when the chat goes fast, man. I hate pick-me's. Mooney, be nice. Come on. Girls aren't that bad. Like, what if they're just like, yeah, your girlfriend's cool, I guess. Would you like be down to like hang with me and like Jessie over like the weekend? Would you guys do that or no? They're the worst. Or what if they start buying your boyfriend gifts that are like more expensive and what if they, here, this is a good question. What if they buy a gift for your boyfriend that's more extravagant and expensive than the gift you got him? No, chat, literally, what's wrong with like his girlfriend's buying him a very expensive gift? Is there something wrong with one of his longtime girlfriends buying an expensive gift? This is not about me, Anessa. Don't you dare revenge train me, everyone. Maybe we should start a gift train to say fuck off. Kit Kat, no, seriously, what if like, be honest, Kit Kat, like what if your husband, for example, like one of his girlfriends or one of your girlfriends gave your husband like a really nice expensive gift that was like more expensive than yours? That's nothing to be, that's fine, and okay, Ryan, like that's okay. Ryan, who not in my ear again. What the hell, Melchan? That's so rude. Is it his friend? Oh, it's his friend. Like it's his friend for sure. Melchan. Sorry, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. He'd have to give it back. No way he'd have to give the gift back, man. Come on, guys. Like, what if like you give him a nice little thing and then she gifts him like a little Rolex that he really wanted, or maybe a nice motorcycle, and like there's a little note that said, stop it, and there was a little note that said, I hope you enjoy riding this thing. Like, what if she gifts him like a little motorcycle and is like, I hope you enjoy riding this thing? Would you be okay with that or no? Fucking birds. You guys are so fucking silly, man. Does his friend not value Safety? Oh my god, you guys are like so toxic, man. I'm gonna show her how I ride him. Oh my god. Guys, this has become... We must not resort to such violence, everyone. Oh my god. I'm gonna show her how I ride him. Oh my god. You guys are like way too... You're going a little crazy, man. Have you considered maybe she just loves him like a lot, like as a friend and everything? Maybe you should consider that she really, really loves him like as a friend. You witness this. Okay, well, I think this for me is... I don't know. For me, I'd say big yes, because I'm not like insecure about it like a lot of my chat is, you know? I'm not insecure about it. Like, my chat is so... Like, how do I say this? They're just so insecure. Thank you, Marilyn. What the hell? Not thank you. What the fuck? Alright, we'll just put it in... not good, baby. I don't know, though. I would be okay with it. Like, you're telling me you're not okay if, like... your girlfriends, like, act differently towards him? I don't know. And, like, try and hold his muscles and everything after he goes to the gym? Okay. I don't know what this is. I think this is a duplicate. There's literally two of the same screenshot. Yeah. I'm only friends with females looking ass. Listen, I have a couple of guy friends too, okay? I have my big guy group. I have my group of, I'm just more comfortable talking to girls. It's different. But when I get close with guys, they're pretty close friendships too. Yeah. I don't know, Chan. You guys are crazy. Multiple exes within the same year? This is bad. I think this is a red flag. It's kind of like the same thing earlier of longest relationship has never lasted more than a month type beat, you know? Yeah. It's like that same kind of ordeal. Longest relationship has not lasted more than a month. Hold on, let's play this. Yeah, there we go. That's the vibes. That's the vibes. Okay, next. Money spender. This just means somebody who's not financially responsible. I can't tell you if you see the issue or not. You are pulling me away from my patience and just not to scream at you. But think about it. Maybe your husband would really appreciate like the really wonderful gift Kit Kat from like one of like his really close girlfriends who he considers a sister. Like, babe, she's like a sister to me. You know what I mean, guys? Like, would you really be pissed off if he's like, babe, she's just like a good friend to me? I'm tweaking. Like, babe, she's like a cousin to me, almost. I am the girl that's like a sister. You're so fucking annoying. I know my older sister says this all the time. She doesn't... My older sister doesn't go a month without reminding me of this. Anyway, money spender. Somebody who's financially, perhaps, irresponsible. My husband enabling this behavior? What do you mean? It's just a wonderful gift. Like, who doesn't want a motorcycle that says, enjoy the ride from his cousin, from somebody who's like a cousin or a sister? Money spender. Okay, money spender. This for me is important. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, when I get married to somebody, I'm the type of person that's like not going to sign a prenup or doesn't want my wife to sign a prenup either. To be honest with you, my money, what I own is theirs. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure about them and I love them. Thank you, Ivy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ivy, we're not here to answer questions about me. We're only here to answer questions about you guys. This subathon is about the community. It's about you. So, yeah, let's not answer questions about me. Okay? Likes, wait, where was that? Money spender. But yeah, I feel like this is really bad. Imagine if you have kids or a family and they're like, they spend too much money. I don't think that this is good. It's like, it's okay to spend money once in a while. Of course, it's good even, but not to.
From Alabama, or into anime. Also, I'm a ride high. I mean the most.
I'm a ride high. Listen, Odessa. You're a different breed, man.
Hodge 92 cheered.
Thank you, I catch. Thank you, Odessa. Thank
So
you.
thoughtful. I'll be sure to get her BF a nice pair of cufflinks. And get her BF status.
Oh my god, everyone has resorted to such violence and everything. You guys are so mean. Needs a lot of personal space. This is, I guess, more subjective, right? I do like clingy people. I think clingy people are really cute and really sweet.
X150.
I think it's
Let's turn the
manageable.
question around then. Would you
I
be
think
alright
it
with
is
a
very
girl
subjective.
friend that tickles and wrestles her all the time and all that good shit?
Nookie, let's not. No. It's not about me. I might be a streamer, but it's not. I don't want it to be about me. I want to ask you though, chat. Would you be okay if your like boyfriend tickles like your girl best friend? That would you be okay with that? If your boyfriend tickles your girl best friend and like she tickles him back? What do you mean no? Like, it's your girl best friend. You've been friends with your girl best friend for like 5 years, man. There's no way, right? Answer the question. No, I bad but manageable. I don't mind. I'm just very clingy. I like clingy people, to be honest. I like clingy people. So yeah. You answer. I don't know. I'm just not as insecure as Chad, man. What can I say? Yeah. So that's how I feel about it personally. That's how I feel about it. Needs the relationship to include sex. I think that sex is important. I think that sex is important for sure for people who do enjoy it. Like, for example, someone might be asexual and someone might just enjoy sex, you know what I mean? And they probably will not match together very well because they have different needs. Like they literally have different needs, right?
X150. At the top of the list as a reference is just going to be a picture of you.
That's not, don't say that. It's not, that's not the truth. I don't say it. There's no picture of KYRIO. What are you talking about? Blue Stardust. Thank you so much. Welcome home, Stardust. Welcome home. Hold on. I'll play this one for once. Thank you, Blue Stardust. Okay. So I feel like I don't need it every single fucking hour of every single second, but I mean, needing the relationship to include sex is, I think it's just a very intimate bonding experience, you know? This is okay / could be good. I think it's important. It's okay, you know? Like, could be good for me. This is subjective, obviously. I think it's either okay, could be good, to actually I like this even. Because I think it's important. Sex? Male. Hold on. Needs to be reassured often. I think that this is okay, could be good, honestly. Or don't care. I really think it's sweet. Yeah. Don't care or could be good. I don't mind reassuring someone, to be honest. I don't care. Like, I don't, not that I don't care. I don't mind reassuring someone at all. I think it's totally fine. I don't mind doing it. It's not something I struggle with. It's not necessarily good. It's not bad. I'm happy to do it though. Needs to borrow money a lot. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this. I get secondhand embarrassment for somebody who needs to borrow money a lot. I understand once in a while, maybe if you're in a bad spot, or if you're trying, depends, because what if they're trying to pay off their student loans that have a very aggressive interest rate? You know what I mean? Like, what if we've been dating for a year and they're like, babe, I'm literally this much money away from paying off my student loans, otherwise the interest rate is going to be high. But I think generally in 90% of the cases, I think it's still not good, you know? Or like very bad, but not good. What if it's just like $100, like $2 or something like that? That's fine. Like if they're like, babe, I forgot my wallet. Can you buy this? Or can you? Of course, that's totally different. That's fine. We're talking about borrowing medium to large sums of money. You know what I mean? Like formally borrowing. Neurotypical, don't care. Don't care. Someone could be neurotypical, or neurotypical, not neurodivergent. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Never compliments. I think that this is bad. I don't like someone who does not know how to give out compliments once in a while. I don't need you to compliment me every single 5 seconds, but I think this is the deal breaker, honestly, for me. Like, it's just because I have personal experience with someone like this, who I dated them for 2-3 months. And it was really bad. You know what it was? They were, I love Germans, absolutely, but it was a German girl. I dated a German girl who like never would compliment ever. Like it would be so difficult for her to. And then towards the end of the relationship, she was like, oh, but I think you're so amazing, you're like so beautiful, you're like amazing, and you're just like, you're everything to me, and I need you, and blah 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 blah, and like you're so handsome, and blah blah blah, you're so cute. That's terrible. That's very German. I know Germans tend to be, not all of them, but some of them tend to be more stoic perhaps, or more reserved in giving, but never complimenting for like 2-3 months is kind of crazy. Never goes to the gym. Depends on the situation. Not depends on the situation, but more so, this is like never gets any exercise, right? Because gym is different from getting exercise. Like if this person never exercises, that's different. Like, because walking is something, you know, like walking is exercise. That's enough. Or going for a little jog once in a while, it's enough. But going to the gym is not necessary. You know, I don't really care if they don't go to the gym. But if it's like no walking, no exercising, then I think it's pretty bad. Never traveled outside of their hometown, don't care. I'd like to travel. That kind of just makes it exciting for me to show them everywhere, you know, and be like, my love, you know, let's go travel here. I want to show you this. I want to show you this thing. I want to show you that thing. It's a little bit different though. This is a good question though. Where would you put this if it said never wants to travel outside of their hometown? Where would this be, Chad, if it said never wants to travel outside of their hometown? Like never wants to leave their hometown. Yeah, I think that's pretty bad, right? Like I think that's a little different. I'd pass, but it isn't toxic. Yeah, that's fair. Night owl, don't care. It's not necessarily good nor bad. Green flag. I don't think it's, for me it's not a green flag or a red flag. I think it's just, I love traveling. I think that would be an issue. That's fair, Nuki. That's fair. I do as well. I do as well. No drama, please. What do you guys think about no drama, please? I think a lot of you guys are going to start thinking of girls who are like, I don't like drama. But I personally feel like that's a fair statement, no? Like they don't want drama, you know? Like the statement, no drama, I don't want drama. Depends on the situation. I don't care for me. I don't care. I'm kind of indifferent, I suppose. No motivation, dreams, or goals. I think this is an issue for me, personally speaking. Because even if you said, like, it could be anything, you know what I mean? Like, any goal or motivation or dream. Like, you want to be an astronaut, you want to be a singer, you want to be a streamer. Even if you fucking fail over and over again, and you fail over and over, if you keep getting up and trying, I think that's hot. I think that's really cool. I think you're amazing for doing that. Even if you fail, you know? Even being a housewife, for example, is a dream or a goal. You know, if that's something that you want to do, or if you want to be able, like, it's not an easy thing. You know, being a housewife is incredibly difficult. So not having any motivation, no dreams, or any goals, like, think about it. Having no motivation is understandable. We all have no motivation once in a while. We all get depressed and shit. You know what I mean? Some of us have no motivation for months or weeks. I get that. But having no dreams or goals is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Not an active listener. So if they're not an active listener, they're more of like a passive listener. They're still listening, they're just not actively listening. I think this is bad but manageable, maybe. Like, it's not awful, it's just they need to, like, learn, I guess. They're a passive listener. I think it's just like, I need you to listen. Not their first marriage. This is kind of, would you akin this to has a child, another child? Not their first marriage. I'm like, it's kind of like the whole has another, you know. I think it depends on how the first marriage ended and what happened really. What if she killed her ex-husband? What if she killed her ex-husband, or, you know, like, did something really bad to him? I feel, you know, that's so different then. Okay, next one is one-uppers, meaning this is somebody, I think, who's like, oh, you had a traumatizing childhood? Mine was even more traumatizing. You want to see real traumatizing? That's real traumatizing. I feel like that would be pretty bad. I feel, you know? That would be really bad, I feel. I feel like this is kind of like a genre of pick me, in a way, where you're narcissistic and you can only see your own, like, your tunnel vision on your own self. One word replies. I don't like this. I've also been with someone like this. It's terrible. I think that this has to, well, it depends on the situation. Think about it though, Chan. Think about it. Like, it depends, like, how far are you into the relationship? Like, married? You know what I mean? Like, what if you're married and it's just like, babe, can you pick up milk on the way back home? And they're like, yeah. Or, hey, baby, can you pick up some eggs on the way back home? We're out. And they're just like, okay. You know what I mean? Then I feel like it's different. Or if it's like, how are you feeling today? I'm okay. Something like that. So I guess it kind of depends on the situation. Like if I'm married for 10 years, I'm still in love with my wife, but, you know, it's like, I understand if we're kind of trying to be a little efficient here, kind of. Yeah. Okay. Only compliments physical attributes. Bro, I dated a girl one time who would only like specific traits of guys who were not me. Like, she would be like, oh my god, I really like 6'7" tall basketball players who are like 6'7", 6'8". They have to be like a specific color. It was terrible, Chan. I'm serious. They would compliment. They would like men who were only a specific, like, type of guy that I was not. I was like, are you serious? Yeah. They were like a specific, like, Silas is not 6'7". they would need to be like they'd have to be a specific skin color as well. They'd have to be like there was this one person who only liked it if they were like light skinned, whiter skinned. I felt so pressured, man. Like, I was like so shocked because all of her crushes were all like only, like, none of them had any, like, they had no melanin all the time. Like, they were only like white characters all the time. Yeah. Where do you find these girls? Don't ask. I think that this is bad. Very bad. Personality forever. True. Hold on, Chan. 1 second. My Twitch died again. It did its customary dying thing. Girl, be for real. I know. Only hobbies include a TV, video game, or computer, etc. Only hobbies include a TV, video game, or computer. I don't think that this is bad. I don't really care, to be honest. I kind of get that. It's not the end of the world. Only texts you at night? Who the fuck? Who am I talking to? Like, who am I talking to? Only texts you at night? Time difference? Maybe they're like busy in the morning or something. Maybe they're busy in the morning with work or something. But still, I feel... Chat, what would you think about somebody who only... Okay, John, I have another scenario here for you. What if you were dating somebody who... They would not text you while they were at work, but you would see Instagram stories of them, like, having a meal with their friends and laughing with, like, their friends. Like, how would you feel? Because that's happened to me as well. My partner would not text me while they were at work, and then, like, I would see Instagram stories of them, like, with their friends, and then they would say, I just don't have time to text you. Like, why don't you understand that I'm busy? What do you guys think? Why did you make me a clown and pad me? I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, it sucks. Only text you at 9. I guess it depends on the situation, but I think this is not good. Honestly. I think it's not good. Orders fast food option at the specialty restaurants. Let's be honest. Why would a specialty restaurant have a fast food option? If they had a fast food option, then I don't really care so much. Because it's like, well, the fact that you have it is something, you know? Like, the fact that a specialty restaurant has it, then I think that's fine, honestly. Don't really care. Overly quirky? Who is overly quirky? Maybe a Love in Deep Space character who happens to be... He's not overly quirky. He's just a mermaid, and he's also a surgeon at the same time, but he also really likes to... Like, he's like this mafia boss, but we couldn't decide if he was a mafia boss or like a dragon, so he's like a mafia dragon, and he's like really cool, and he also like does this. And what do you guys think of that? I feel like this is just a Love in Deep Space character. Let's do overly quirky. I guess, what does overly quirky even look like? Bad but manageable, maybe? Bad but manageable. Parents track their location. This is not good. I would run away with her. I would run away with her. This is really not good. Parents track her location? Fuck, man. I don't know. Yeah, but I think this is an issue of her parents, you know what I mean? Like, this is her parents' issue, not her. I feel like this is not a her issue, but a parent's issue. I don't know. What do you guys think? Bad but manageable. We'll try and figure it out together, honestly. I feel like that's what it is, right? We'll try and figure it out together. And figure out how to get through it together. Type in. Okay. Let's play this. Passive aggressive. Passive aggressive. I don't think that this is good. Like, if they're passive aggressive in conversation, I think that's pretty bad. Like, not as a joke or not as, like, yeah, I think it's bad. Picky eater. Here we go, chat. An extremely picky eater. As an Asian, this breaks my heart. As an Asian individual, this breaks me. I'm sorry. It depends how picky, though. It depends how picky. It's not very bad or instant deal breaker. But maybe not good. If it's a little picky, it's not the worst thing. If it's really picky, it's not good. If it's extremely picky, then it's instant deal breaker. Yeah. Sorry, deal breaker. If they're allergic, it's understandable. That's fair. That's fair. What if it's for medical reasons? Then that's completely different. That's completely different. That's just completely different. Yeah. Yeah. You know, oh, I'm so sorry, Asanya. That sounds awful, honestly. It sounds like a bad time. Practice a religion you're not involved in. What do you guys think about this? It depends on the religion. I feel like this is the biggest depends. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I could date someone who was like, you know, into fucking human sacrifice, you know? I don't think I can date someone who's into human sacrifice. It depends on the religion we're speaking of here. Yeah, if it's Scientology or fucking human, you know, I don't think I could work with this, or some sort of paganistic or satanic kind of cult. Then I just don't feel like this, you know. Yeah, I don't think that's okay. Puts a lot of labels on themselves. What kind of labels? Like short? Gotta be deal breaker. That's fair, Booga. That's fair. That's fair. Like short, small, little guy. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of labels in the kaleidoscope. Little guy, small, cute, baby, sweetheart, hot. I feel like there's a lot of labels on you guys, no? OMG, I'm so short, small, petite. I can't with those people. That's just a pick me, to be honest, you know? Guys, you think... Does it annoy you when a girl is like, I'm so small and short, and I'm just like little girly petite pie? Does that annoy you when a girl is like that? It's so funny because... Can I give you guys a little observation that I've seen over the years? Can I tell you something? This is literally my personal experience. I'm not trying to generalize everything, but a lot of my personal experience is a lot of the things that girls think are pick me with other girls, guys don't care about. Like, I've met guys internationally, men who spoke Japanese and English, men from the States, men from like Southeast Asia, men from Asia. Like, that whole, I'm a little girl petite pie, I'm like, oh my god, I'm a little quirky. Guys don't really, like, it's not a big, it's like not a huge deal for us. But the thing is, for my guy friends, we will make fun of guys who are the same way. You know what I mean? Or they will make fun of guys who are the same way. Like, I think it might just be I don't know, some sort of internalized hate for the current, like, you know, the gender that we are. I feel it's like this internalized hate for, God, this guy's such a fucking, like, I've heard guys call other guys pick-me's before other girls. I've never heard a guy call a girl a pick-me before. Like, I've only ever heard other girls call girls pick me. But I feel like other guys will call... I've heard guys call other guys pick me, but not other girls. I just think it's maybe... You know... Because girls are mean. I feel like guys are mean. That's a nice observation. It's not a generalization, but that's just what I've seen personally, you know? Yeah. They just don't say it. I don't know. I think it's because guys low-key think girls are just maybe cute, perhaps, and just think they're quirky. I think guys are very... How do I say? Like... Okay, so I think the inverse doesn't really work. Like, let's be honest, I feel like girls call guys pick-me's more than guys call girls pick-me's. You know? Like, so girls will call a guy a pick-me before a guy will call a girl a pick-me. So I think guys are just blind. I think that's what I'm kind of getting to. Guys are a little bit more blind to it, and guys also don't care as much about quirky girls, basically. Yeah, I think guys are a little bit more blindsided by it. Yeah, we call you a pick-me all the time. At least you call me a pick-me to my face. I guess real friends stab you in the front, I think. So that's good, at least. Puts a lot of labels on themselves. I don't really know enough, to be honest. I guess not the worst thing. Quotes TikToks IRL. This is like quoting Vines. Why would I care? I think this is okay / could be good. I think it's cool. It means they understand pop culture, man. Like, and if I don't know the TikTok they're quoting, I'll just be like, what are you quoting? And they'll tell me, you know? Racist comments as a joke? No, this is not cool, man. This is not cool. Especially if it's like very deeply, you know, like deeply found as well. Yeah. Deal breaker for sure. References outdated gender roles. It depends in what situation they're referencing outdated gender roles. Here we're speaking about. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on the situation as well. It also depends, like, I think someone who wants a more traditional relationship, you know, maybe with changing a few different things, obviously, like the toxic parts of a traditional relationship, is valid. Like, when you think about it, a lot of men also who want traditional women are not prepared to step into the traditional male role of providing. You know what I mean? Which is something very frustrating to me, because I've seen men who want a traditional girl, but they're not prepared to do a traditional man's like job. So if you cannot provide, and you cannot provide safety, and cannot be a man, like a real man, not like an Andrew Tate, you know what I mean? But like a real, then what are you doing wanting a traditional wife but not being a traditional man then? But obviously there are toxic things embedded into like the traditional man and wife thing. Like, you can't want a traditional woman and not want the woman to vote, you know, or not want the woman to be able to do, you know, to not have the same rights and the same, you know, kind of agency as you in a way. So, yeah. But there's nothing wrong with wanting a more traditional relationship, as long as you're that kind of person as well. And so it depends on the situation. Refuses to try your hobbies. This is going to be hurtful for sure, especially if my hobby is something I feel like would be something to enjoy. But it depends on the hobby. You know what I mean? Like, I love streaming with all my heart. I love streaming. I love talking to you guys. But if my girlfriend is going to say, I don't think it's for me, I don't really want to try it, how would this be a red flag? You know what I mean? It just depends. Like, if not everybody is prepared to go online and share parts of themselves that way. That's just boundaries, yeah. Road rage. Depends how hard the road rage is. Imagine if... Depends how hard the road rage is. To be honest. What do you guys think? Me, again, you have road rage, Marcy? Catherine, are you a road ranger? I don't drive. I've met people with scary road rage. It's not fun. But I think it's manageable. They just need to calm down a little bit. Rude to parents. I don't fuck with this. Depends on the parents though. But I generally don't fuck with this, honestly. Sorry guys. Deal breaker. It just also just scares me how you will interact and talk to me in the future, you know? Rude to service or retail stuff. You guys know where this is for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it when somebody is rude to someone who can't do anything, like who they feel. It's just such a deal breaker for me. Say you don't own them until marriage. So we can dissect this multiple ways, right? One is, I don't think you ever own your partner necessarily. Even in marriage, you don't own them. But I think what this kind of thing wants to show is they're not committed to you. Like, I think you can replace the word own with committed. So say you're not committed. They're not committed to you until marriage, basically, is really... I think that's a red flag. Saying that you're not committed to you until marriage is really... I think that's kind of opening up the relationship in a way, which just doesn't work for me, honestly. Because they're like, I'm not committed to you until we get married. It's basically saying that you don't want the responsibility of being in a relationship with me, but you want the benefits of being in a relationship with me. Like, whatever, you know? Says they do not care. They do not care about what? Depends on what they don't care about. Says they do not care about what exactly, you know? Depends. I guess we put this in depends. Such a vague question. Smokes. My personal opinion about this is not the worst thing, or don't care. It's either or. I don't really care, to be honest. Or I would like them to quit eventually, but not the worst thing, honestly. I don't care. If it's not in front of me, yeah. Not the worst. Not the worst thing. Don't care. Solves disagreements with the silent treatment. This is, I think, bad, for sure. Like, it should be... what do you guys think? Very bad? Hell nah, very bad. Like this? Yeah, no talk me, I'm angry. See, everything you guys do is so cute. No talk me, I'm angry is crazy. Strongly believe in zodiac signs, horoscopes, and astrology. MBTI, don't test me. Don't test me. Very bad. If it's strongly... Like, if they have to consult the stars every time they make a... Every time they have to consult the stars every time they make a decision, it's going to be so annoying. You know what I mean? If I'm like, babe, what should we go eat? And they're like, oh my god, Mercury says something organic. And then I'm gonna be like, I'm fucking done. Babe, what are we eating today? Mercury demands McDonald's today. I'm sorry, but Venus is telling me we really need to get, like, some sort of, like, pork. Struggles with keeping a job. It could be a string of bad luck, honestly. What do you guys think? Struggles with keeping a job. Depends on the situation. Yeah, depends on the situation. Swears a lot. Don't care. Don't care and swears a lot. Honestly. Don't care. Talkative IRL, but silent online. Oh my god. Talkative IRL, but silent online is crazy. Talkative online. Talkative IRL, but silent online. What do you guys think? I thought it was the reverse, by the way. I thought it was... I think that this is... Wait, there's two of them. I guess don't care on both. Talkative online, but silent IRL. Don't care on both, honestly. It doesn't mean anything, really. I did read it wrong, yeah. I got it reversed. But there's two of them. I think I don't really care. It could be either or, you know? Okay. Next one. Talk shit behind their friend's back. Ooh. How do you feel about that, Chan? Silent IRL one. I'm the same, I feel. I'm the same IRL as I am online. The same way. Very bad. Ban. Feel breaker. Very bad. I think it just depends, really. Because think about it, what if they're on the twilight of that friendship? What if that friendship is ending? What if that person has changed? What if they're trying to say that, you know, their friends have changed and they're outgrowing their friends? Is that considered trash talking when you're outgrowing your friends? You know what I mean? Or your friends are doing something bad? Ranting is one thing. I guess there's a difference, yeah. I guess there's a difference. But trash talking is very different. Because with my guy friends, I know that they would never trash talk me because they just call me names to my face. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different. Like they wouldn't trash talk behind my back. Guys are the same, are kind of like that, where they don't shit talk each other. They just, behind their back, they just shit talk you in front of you, you know? And all that kind of stuff. They act like they're better than anyone else. This is just narcissism. This is pretty bad. And yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. Door creak? No, that was still my mic. It needs more WD-40. Yeah, it's really bad. We're almost done with all of them, guys. We're almost done with all of them. They always change the plans to better suit them. No WD-40 funds, everyone. Thank you, though, you're sweet. Always change the plans to better suit them. If it's a little selfish, I feel, no? Very bad. Yeah, like they're selfish all the time. They don't ask questions. They don't ask questions about you. I know. This is pretty bad, honestly. I don't like this. It's just not non-reciprocal of energy. I feel this is just kind of bad, to be honest. It just makes me feel like they're not interested in the relationship. They don't express any issues during the relationship. Depends on the situation, kind of. What if the relationship is going really well? What if the relationship is going really well? You know what I mean? They don't express... Oh, like, but I thought... Okay, just any issues, like, just in general, any issues. If it's about any issues in general, then I think that's pretty bad. You know what I mean? Like, if they're not communicating their problems, that's bad. But if it's about the relationship in particular, what if it's just going really well? But it also depends, because it's... No, I think it's not good. They could be kind of closed up, though, and need help, maybe. Like, I think maybe they're just not used to it, but they're managing it, you know? They miss high school. I think we all miss 2016. Who the fuck doesn't miss 2016, man? I feel like, but then I guess high school is different. But I feel like we all miss 2016, no? Or 2015, I don't know. I think we all miss simpler times. I don't think there's anything wrong. I don't miss high school. I understand. I don't really care though. I think this is the difference between peaking in high school, you know? Like the whole meme of like, oh yeah, he peaked in high school. Well, then I think that's a different case, but missing high school is, I don't think, a bad thing necessarily. You know what I mean? Okay. Can't handle me at my worst, don't deserve me at my best. What do you guys think about that? I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. I mean, it's kind of true though. It sounds sassy, but I mean, is it not true? Then if somebody only wants to date you for the benefits, then that's not a good thing, but they don't want to be there for the hard times or when things get tough, you know? Then I think then that's pretty bad. I think that this is actually like this, or could be good. They want to make all the big plans. I think that this is not good. Not good. Especially it's kind of like they don't consult with you about stuff. So very bad, maybe. Yeah. We're almost there, Chan. We almost did it. Oh my god. Throws away leftovers. That's not good, but it's manageable. I'll just tell them, hey man, like, I'll finish it. You know, if they throw away leftovers, I'm gonna do two things. One is I'm gonna have a conversation with them. If they don't listen to me, then that's obviously bad, but I'll try and order enough where there's not gonna be leftovers. You know? Yeah. Treats you like their therapist. I feel like every relationship is just you're like a therapist to one another, man. No? Like, are you not a therapist? Like, do you not tell each other everything? I'm confused about treats you like the therapist. Green for me. But if it is only you, if it's like too much, it'll cause like negativity. I think a good chunk of it is being talking to your partner about it and really being forthcoming about that. But it depends on how far of a degree, you know what I mean? Like, it depends. To be honest, like how much are we talking about here? You know what I mean? How much trauma, how much am I trying to process here for you? Tries to act cool. I think this is more cringe. When you try too hard to act cool. You know what I mean? I think it's more cringe. It's not necessarily bad, but it's kind of dorky if you guys like dorky stuff. You know what I mean? It's like boy failure. I think it's cringy cool, not the worst thing. What are they trying to impress you? I think that you guys would like that though, don't you think? If a guy like fucking is like like nervous around you and tries to act like cool a little bit. Depends though. It depends. Depends. Tries to convert your beliefs. I'm okay with like having I'm okay with having like strong conversations, but if they're like trying to convert, it depends for me. Like how deeply are they trying? Like if I set my boundaries, are they going to keep pushing? You know what I mean? If I say, okay, I'm not like, this is something I'm immutable on, then I don't know. So I guess it kind of depends, but I think generally speaking, if they keep trying, then it's kind of like a deal breaker to me, honestly. Trust issues. I think if you have trust issues, you shouldn't get into a relationship. I feel like if you have trust issues, like deep trust issues, you shouldn't be getting into a relationship. If you can help them though, then it might be manageable. It could be bad, but manageable. It just kind of is like, how bad are the trust issues? How willing are you to work with me on them, basically? How willing are you to work with me on these trust issues, you know? Unsure about their sexuality is one. Unsure about their sexuality. Why would I care? Or wait, I don't really. As long as they like me, you know what I mean? As long as they like me, it's different if they're like, yeah, I think I like girls. Then I'm like, why the fuck are you with me then? You know what I mean? But if it's like, you like girls, I don't care otherwise, to be honest. Like, that's different. That's a major issue if they're like, yeah, I think I like girls. No, I'm like, well, fuck, man. That's kind of like a problem. But, sweetheart, otherwise, I don't really mind. You have double the competition. That's true. That's true. I have double the competition. Unwilling to address or resolve conflicts. This is deal breaker, obviously. I think, how are you ever going to get over things? Even if you have a perfect relationship, you have a perfect relationship for 5 years. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's great. It's marvelous. It's edifying. It's fulfilling. You run into one issue and they're unwilling to resolve it or address it. It's going to fester and turn into some sort of resentment. Wants kids? I think that this is don't care. Could be good. Either. Honestly, wants kids could be good. For me, I think it would be really nice if someone wants kids deeply and they're ready for it and they really are. For me, like subjectively, they really care about having kids and they want it and they seem like a wonderful person to have children with. I would be okay with it. Wants to live together within the first year / before marriage. Within the first year is like 10, 11 months, right? What do you guys think? I think it depends on the person, but generally speaking, don't care. I think if you want to move in 10, 11 months in, sign me up. I think that's okay, honestly. Whoops. Yeah. Don't care. I think that's fair. Watches porn. Chat, what are your thoughts? I think this might be more divided than people think. Maybe not, though. Deal breaker, normal, don't care. I see, like, people are saying deal breaker, don't care. I think you guys want to put it on deal breaker, but then you guys do it. So some of you are like, it's a deal breaker. He can't watch it, but I can. He can't watch it, but I can watch it. How constantly don't care. I don't care. I don't care either, honestly. This is my personal opinion. I don't care as much, to be completely honest. Hold on. I'm gonna drink some water quickly. My throat is a little bit hurty. Sorry, chat. Forgive me. Yeah. I don't care. It depends how... Are they addicted? Like, addiction is crazy, though. Why can't we compromise? Exactly, man. I don't know. Like, that's fair. That's fair. I think it's just don't care. Porn addiction is a very serious thing, though, and men with porn brain are not a cool or okay thing, in my opinion. It's just not good generally to be super addicted to it. But you know, everyone has needs, and it is what it is. Whole personality revolves around one thing. My girlfriend is going to have to deal with me and the kaleidoscope, man. No, I think that people should be a little bit more multifaceted, to be honest. I think it would be very difficult to have... Even depends. It's like, I can't think of... Can you think of anything that their whole personality depends on just one thing. You say depends, but what's the one thing? Even if their whole personality depends on being a mother to their children, that's going to burn them out and destroy them through time, you know, like if they don't care about themselves. Even if it's like loving their children, that's such a good thing already, you know. That's already such a wonderful thing, like really loving their children. But if they don't care about themselves, they die at, you know, they die potentially at 50, at 55, really young ages, or something happens to them. So I think it's not good personally. What if it's loving you? Well, that's different. That's different. You guys are so cute. I like that you have multiple facets to your personalities. I think it's wonderful. Won't let you use their phone? What do you guys think about won't let you use their phone? Ban? I have a question, everyone. What if you use their phone and you get a text from somebody, right? You get a text from somebody named, like, you use your boyfriend's phone and you get a text from somebody named Joshua Hartman. And the text is, "Hey, I love you so much." And then he grabs the phone away. Would you guys think that's weird? Love you so much, like Joshua Hartman. I think it's... That's sus. Why wouldn't we? So what if it's... What do you mean? Like, bromance is not allowed now? God forbid a guy have a little bit of I love you moments with his friend Joshua Hartman? Gotta check their text history. No, what if that's the only thing that you saw, you know? Why are you ripping it out of my hands? Because he's embarrassed that he doesn't want you to see his bromance with his friend. He loves his bro, and they talk about things that, you know, are personal to them, like other private things that you're not supposed to know. You can't know that. That's not a thing? Oh, just so you're paranoid and you're controlling. I see. I see. I see how it is. Won't let you use their phone. I suppose it's not good. Bro is Jessica from accounting. You grabbed it. I'm not rage baiting, man. You can find their whole life on social media. I don't know how I feel about this. I think this is... I don't really mind as long as they're okay understanding that I don't really, you know, I'm not like that. You know what I mean? As long as they know to keep me out of it, and they can respect my boundaries, then I don't really care. To be honest with you, I think it's kind of interesting because there are moments where I wish someone was more on social media and like cared about it more and like took more pictures. But if I don't want to be in photos, or if I don't want to be like, you know, doing something like that, then it's kind of different, you know?
UV_Calicut cheered. X150. Me. Will soft launch BF. Hard launch wedding Lamau.
Oh my god, Evie. Thank you for the bits. You're silly. You're a silly guy. You're so silly. You're so silly. You have to make all the big plans. I think that this is bad but manageable, or not good. Like, imagine making all the... But think about it like this. You have to make all the big plans. Think about it like this. You're planning your wedding and they're kind of disinterested. Or maybe they're just like... anything... Well, it depends. Like, is it somebody who goes with the flow? Or is it somebody who's disinterested? You know what I mean? Going with the flow is different from disinterested. So if this is someone who's going with the flow, then great, I don't mind. If it's someone who's disinterested, then that's different. We'll just put it somewhere in the middle, like bad but manageable. Okay, guys, the very last one. I love you all so much. We did that. And then we have the little hear me out tier list over here. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Hear me out tier list with little images and everything right after this one. So we can do it right after. Your friends do not like them. Your friends do not like them. What are your thoughts on your friends do not like them? I had to cough. Not good. Depends. Yeah. Depends on the situation. Because God knows, we know what chat would be like if your friends like them a lot. I know what you guys are gonna say if your friends like your boyfriend a whole lot, man. I've seen how you guys react. You toxic people. God forbid your girlfriend really love your boyfriend, you know? Like, your girlfriends adore him and think he's like so cute and give him lots of compliments. God forbid they get him a better gift than you do. You know? As long as they don't hate him. Like, as my god, Chan, you're telling me if they crowdfunded like his favorite like thing and then you got him a little gift, you would be like, no, give that gift back. Hello, Adrian. Don't be so full of yourself. You would be the same. It's not about me though, Melchan. It's not about you. This stream is all about you guys. And I've gotten enough information. I've psychoanalyzed every single one of you. I'm going to be reviewing the VOD, reviewing all of your little red flags. I have so much information from you. The government will all know. God forbid no one loves my BF more than me. What if they hold his muscles and they're like, you're getting really big? Is that not okay? God, what is wrong with one of your girlfriends complimenting your guy friend for being, whoa, you're getting really big? What the fuck? Guys, seriously, your boyfriend is working out, and let's say your boyfriend is like, thanks, I appreciate it. I've been hitting like my back and like biceps recently. And then your girlfriends are like, I can tell. They're getting bigger. Would that not be okay? Seriously? So you're not okay with your boyfriend like receiving compliments for something he worked hard on? That's crazy. I can't believe how toxic you guys are. That's incredible. Like, you're not okay with your ow! And you made me a clown and bald too. I've given you too much power. Fuck. What the hell, man? Bro is the little devil on your shoulder instigating. I am Petrichora, exactly. Kind of crazy though. I don't know. I'm not that insecure really. Like, it's not bad. Like, oh my god, you're getting like really big. Your muscles are like getting bigger. Like the last one, like I remember holding them last time and they're just getting bigger. Would you really fault your boyfriend for being thanks? I appreciate it. I've been really working hard and like trying to hit like the right areas and stuff. Like, thank you. I appreciate it. You'd fault your boyfriend for saying thank you? Like, what if your girlfriends just want to hold... Like, let me guess, you're the type that would be angry as well if they, like, start touching his abs as well. Like, God forbid he shows how hard he's been working on his abs. And they're like, oh my god, they're coming in so clearly. I'm done, John. I gotta go pee. I hope you guys think about how toxic you're being here. It's like, you're crazy toxic with how you guys are. I'll be right back. I have to pee, everyone. I love you so much. We'll get back to more fun tier lists right after this, okay? Thank you, everyone. I'll be right back. Hi everyone, can you hear me okay? Am I coming across clearly? Hello! Hi KitKat. Thank you. I come back to overhear your non-red flags that really do look like red flags. I think I'm connecting to the dots as to why your signal. You're being so mean. I was gonna go over here and tell you that I love you guys so much and you deserve to be loved and cherished, whatever your values are, and I hope you find it, and you're being mean to me. Okay, so I'm sorry, I don't listen to non-TTS. I'm sorry, I can't. Oh my god, I was gonna read it, but it scrolled by so fast. Oh no, sorry. Well, I guess it wasn't that important. Alright, Merwin says, so if your GF has been working on her legs and doing squats, and her guy BFF was squeezing her thigh and saying, they're getting so firm, you'd be cool with that? I'm just... I feel like this whole subathon has been about me reaching my goals, doing my thing. I want it to be about you for once, you know? And this stream is really about you guys for once. I don't want to be a narcissistic kind of individual. So we'll just talk about you guys, you know? Answer the question. Stop running away. You guys are so silly. Oh my god. It's so fun to mess with you. Come here, chat. You're so cute. I want to give you all a forehead kiss, man. Mwah. You're dodging the question? No, I'm not. Are you ready to do a hear me out now? A hear me out? I'm massaging myself. That felt nice. I'm gonna massage myself a little bit more. Ow, 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 wee. Wow. You dodging the question is an answer in itself. Well, let's just put it like this. If my girlfriend was working on her squats and the guy went up to her and squeezed her thigh and said, wow, it's getting so firm, I would make sure that they would never find his body ever again. And even if they found any sort of remains from this guy, there would be nothing left to bury of him. But it's not about me. Exactly, that's what we thought. Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, let's begin by playing some Hear Me Out, shall we? Shall we hear me out? Ethereally Lay, hello. I like Lay. Lay is a nice name. Hello, Lay. How are you? There's no background rain, by the way. Lies. There is background rain. Okay, let me play some music really quickly. Promise. No. What are we feeling, chat? No, too much. Too much? Give me this. Forest. This is pretty good. What if we do forest like this? I think this is good. Something zesty? Hold on, let me play some Drake. No, I'm kidding. This is good. Little nice piano piece. Shall we? Okay. What if... I think this is too happy though. I mean, I think this is too much, no? It's too sleepy time. This is also sleepy time. Maybe we can put on some... I don't know what we put on, really. Maybe this? Some, like, slow melodic rap in the background while we're going on. Some new Jabez. Thank you so much, Miram. That was the most spot-on thing he said this entire stream. Good night. Good night, Mini Mama. You're so cute. Hit us with some bones. Man, what bones do I have that you guys will like? Let's see. I got some Midwestern emo and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, we can play some of this. Hold on. We can play some soft jams in the back. Hold on, chat. I have to cue a lot of Bone songs because his songs are so short. Okay, give me literally 30 seconds. Let's just cue some crazy stuff up. Almost there, everyone. Dark Shadow Lance. Okay, we can play this a little bit in the background. We'll make it a little quiet. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I promise you guys 2 stuff. Here we go. I don't know what the fuck chat. What have I gotten myself into? Kermit the Frog? Maybe, but will regret it? I don't know. Would. Yes. What the fuck is this guy over here? You would smash Kermit the Frog? I'm not gonna lie, in comparison to everything, I don't know. Why are there only... Okay, there's some women here too. Okay. I don't know. For me, he's an I don't know. We'll put him on I don't know. There we go. Patrick Star. I don't feel like I could be doing Patrick Star, man. I think he's a big nope for me. There's a little vote thing too. It shows you the votes. Patrick Star. The Telephone. What the fuck is this? The Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello. Hello. The animatronics here kind of get a little quirky at night. Just be careful to watch them when you're doing something, alright? They get a little quirky at night. It looks so silly with the phone, though. Oh my god. He's my childhood hero, though. So I don't know. Him being my childhood hero, I don't know, man. I'm kind of okay with that, you know? Maybe like this. Hello. Who is this Mothman? This is the Mothman. Yes or no? I think nope for me, man. No for me. Springtrap. I always come back. What do you guys think about Springtrap? You guys are thinking about... You're thinking about Springtrap from like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, aren't you? No. No, I would not smash Springtrap, Chad. I would not smash Springtrap. There's no fucking way I would smash Springtrap. There's no way. No way. I don't know who this character is, honestly. So I have no clue, but I guess no. She looks like she'd kill me, and not in a hot way. Shrek. Would you smash Shrek? Yes or no? I'm surprised. Most people said yes. No, ew. I think in comparison to what I'm seeing right now... Here. The Titan? No, are you crazy? Who is this person? I don't know. Roadhog from Overwatch 2. Would you smash Roadhog from Overwatch 2? He has a cool voice, I have to say. He's got a cool voice for sure. No, because Overwatch character. What are these choices? I don't know. I guess it keeps it interesting because these guys are all fucking crazy. No. I don't know. Absolutely, are you fucking kidding me? The nurse from Silent Hill? Who the heck is this person? No. Peter Griffin from Family Guy. What do you guys think? But specifically the Fortnite skin. No, I don't think so either. Who is this guy? No. Yes? Oh my god, solo leveling. You guys are fucking freaks. No for me. Yes or no? Yes or no? All day? Are you fucking serious? Masks would. Smash? Gotta say, he looks cool as shit. I'm gonna put him in yes. Handsome Squidward. Yes or no? Handsome Squidward. I date Squidward. You guys are freaks, man. For research? You'd smash Squidward for research? Yes, because tentacles? You're crazy. You're just... Merowin. I'd say yes, though. I like Handsome Squidward. The marionette, no. Bob. From Monsters vs. Aliens. No. Mewtwo. I don't know. There's something about, like, Mewtwo, man. Like, listen to me, man. Like, there's just something about Mewtwo. You know? But, like, it's just his scowl. He looks angry. I'm gonna say yes. Ennard? No, what the hell? A random ass Gundam? No. Who is this person? Baldur's Gate 3? No. That guys. Be so... No. Think about it. Don't just answer impulsively. Don't answer impulsively, everyone. Like, think about it. Really think about it. Oh my god. Just think about it. You're crazy, everyone. He's a good guy. What the fuck, man? This fucking image of him saying correct, madame, as well. Bro, I would not smash Venom. I'm sorry. This is my tier list, Chan. No. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot, yes. I don't know who she is, but... Who is she? I know what I'm about, son. The way you sun me, I catch, please. Who is this? Karen, yeah, Plankton's wife. She's cute. She's from a fighting game. Yes, I'm gonna need an age check again, man, because I feel like we're gonna be vanted here a little bit, you know? I'm gonna pull up a Vanta again. I'm also saying that name because it's the name of an actual color. Don't you dare FBI open up here, Chan. We'll be fine. How old is she? Is she deceased? Creeper from Minecraft. Mr. Creeper. Mr. Creeper. Mr. Creeper, no. Imagine... This is going to be so NSFW. Imagine the Creeper's like, oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. And then it just explodes. Like, be so for real. Like, the Creeper's just like, I'm close. And then it blows up. And you fucking die. Like... completely. Who would say no? Oh my god, I'm in love. The guy from Jane Doe, bro, she's so beautiful. What the hell? Like, this is from the TV web series, right? No, I don't think so for me. I mean, she scares me, but maybe, but I will regret it for me. Wait, what was her name again? What was this person? Is her name like Lopani or something? No, right? Gardevoir. Oh, okay. I don't really. Really? Gardegrel? I don't know, man. I'm not feeling the Pokemon. What is this in like object? What the fuck, man? What is this like lurching object in the background? No, I don't think so. I don't know who she is, but she looks mean. Gru, tell me there's no... I better see zero people saying they would here, man. There are no Gru enjoyers in this chat, right? Like, surely. Oh my god. No way. No way. What's this guy's name again? What's this guy's name again? Him? Yeah, like, what's his name? Him? Yeah, I'm asking you what his name is, Chan. It's him? What? Yeah, I know it's him, but like, what's his name? We have to. Alright. I think he was cool though. I think he was really cool, but I personally don't think so. He's literally the devil. A fucking angel? I mean, what else do you think I was doing when I was bored up there? What else do you think I was doing when I was bored up there? Why do you think I got kicked out, man? The other old lady you skip was the Gargoyle from Phoenix, right? He's attorney. Ah. Why do you think I've fallen? Why do you think I was kicked out, man? Your true form. Maybe that's my true form. No, I wouldn't. Come on. What the fuck? The moon from Majora's Mask in Zelda? No. GLaDOS from... This is GLaDOS from Portal, right? I think GLaDOS from Portal is really cute, though. I'm sorry, Chan. I like GLaDOS from Portal. I'm going to have to say yes. I like her. Death from Puss in Boots. Damn. Death from Puss in Boots, man. What are we thinking about? I kind of fuck with Death from Puss in Boots. You guys were saying that furry was not okay. Earlier you were saying furry. You guys are just so unreasonable, man. It's crazy. Siren Head. No, are you kidding me? Who is this guy? No. What the hell is this thing? No. Duolingo Owl? 24% of people said yes? Oh my god, the FBI needs to find them. I can't believe 24%. 1/4 of you. More than 1/4. If you combine wood, it's 1/3 of you wanted to fuck the Duolingo Owl. We are so fucked as a society, man. There's just something so deeply wrong. Who is she? She looks beautiful. Who is she? Who is she? Dungeon Meshi? What's her name? She's pretty. She's cool. She does look very cool. I like her design for sure. That's a hear me out. I mean, listen. The fucking... No way. 33, 1/3, chat. What are we thinking? No way. 1/3 of the human population was okay fucking this thing. What do you guys think? No? What the fuck is that thing? Are you... Guys will be like, hear me out, and it will be a conventionally attractive woman. Guys will be like, wait, hear me out, and it will be the most conventionally attractive woman you've ever seen in your life. This girl, I'm assuming it's the woman in the middle, of course. Yes. The jar. He looks sad. Why does he look sad? It looks like he just lost his favorite toy or something. He looks so sad. Is he the jar from Elden Ring? He looks like the jar from Elden Ring, no? He's crying, John. What happened to him? What did you do to make him feel this way? He's just a little guy. The little guy is sad. Aww. Look at the little guy. Skip. Luigi. No, that's not Luigi. Fucking Wario. No one's gonna say yes, right? Waluigi. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Waluigi. Pass? Maybe? You fucked up, man. Maybe, but will regret it? You're a different kind. I'm gonna remember that. Yes? You're fucking tripping, John. You're tripping. Hard pass. Baymax. No, but come on. Who doesn't want to hug Baymax? Who doesn't want to hug Baymax? He's so cute. Yes, you would smash Chad, come on. Smashing Baymax? He's baby. Oh my god. Not Baymax, guys, please. Squirrel Girl, yes, absolutely. Failed to fetch? Well, fetch it again. The mom from Coraline? Yes. The dragon from Shrek? I don't think it would work. I don't think this could work, but... Ryuk from Death Note. What do you guys think? Ryuk from Death Note. Would so bad. Oh my god. Vampy, good morning to you too. You would? Are you being so fucking for real? You're fucking tripping for this. No for me, man. What is this? A fucking blob? Megamind. Chat, I'm curious to think. What would you guys think of? What do you guys think about Megamind? Good morning, Rock. Good morning. And good morning. Good morning. Nah, because hear me out, Vampy. You have exactly 10 seconds before you are banned. Your timer starts now. No. Not me, man. The Kool-Aid Man. Not for me, man. The fuck? The Predator from Aliens vs. Predators. Smash? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You would fuck the alien from Alien vs. Predators? You cannot take him, Chan. You cannot take all those muscles. You cannot take all those fucking, like... You cannot take him, Chan. He got potential? Oh my god. You can't take that, Chan. Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. I'm gonna sleep now. Good night, Miriam. Good night, good night. Sleep tightly. I'm gonna miss you. Sleep well. Don't get me started. Vampy, you're so fucking crazy. Don't you want to have a coffee first or something? Holy shit. All day, all night, no breaks? Lord above. I won't respond without my lawyer present. That's very smart of you. Very smart. Very, very smart. The right of habeas corpus. Yes, unfortunately, yes. You're so fucking funny, bro. Who is this guy? Is this like from an American Psycho?
PNG cheered. X150. Yes, I want them and it's confirmed.
You want them? Like they're just like a toy? Like you just want them, man? Oh my god. What kind of evil person? Jack in the Box. Bro, I thought this was... What the fuck? No. 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 Who the fuck? No. Ball guy? Who is this? No. A Pokeball. No, what the hell? Why did 51% of people want to smash him? 51% of people said smash? 57%? How could you do that to yourself? What happened to shame? He can turn into anything, okay? But how would you smash someone who you know intrinsically looks like that? He can turn into anything you want, though. You're fucking crazy. Chan, never mind. I was gonna ask you what would you want him to turn into, but I feel like some questions are best left unanswered. Okay, thoughts? Don't even ask. Thoughts? No? Well, I think I think he would be he literally could say he's rock hard and I would believe him. I mean, like no other guy could tell me they're rock hard and I would like fully 100% believe. But him saying I'm rock hard, I genuinely I would believe that. You know what I mean? Like, baby girl, don't worry. Like, I believe you. You're really rock hard. This guy. Don't say yes. Please. I don't want to compete with another angel. Like, let's not do this. Oh, yeah. What the fuck, man? Would he be ribbed or smooth? I don't know what those two fucking mean. Like, I don't want to know, man. I want to corrupt him? You could say you just want to smash. Jesus Christ. I guess he's alright. Would, I guess. What is this fucking pose? They picked the most seductive poses. This is like this is a xenomorph. You're not gonna make me smash a xenomorph. Rada Daze. This is from Chowder, no? What the fuck is that thing? The robots from Atomic Heart. Are you kidding me? Yes. These are what? Hands? Are you kidding me? I don't know what this is. Who the fuck are we looking at? Who the fuck even are these people? No, I guess. Thomas the Tank Engine, Chan. I'd smash the Mimic. I literally see the gates of hell, like a pit of hell opening just for you. Thomas the Tank Engine. He's creepy as hell. Hear me out. I can see the vision. You need glasses. What is this fucking thing? An extraterrestrial being of your nightmares. What is like a fucking ethereal cosmic horror? Maybe. Oh my god. Who is this even? Who is this? Monica from Doki Doki? Why do they pick the worst fucking pictures, man? Like Doki Doki, DDLC? Yeah. Who the hell is this? No. I don't know who this is. No. Sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies, no. Okay, we're almost done with the list. This guy from... I forgot the name of the show. The regular show. No. Raven? This is such a shitty picture of Raven. I mean, Raven in general, yes. Like, she was my childhood crush. Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime, everyone. Optimus Prime. Why are you laughing, Diva? Why are you laughing, Diva? Go on, tell the class. Yes, actually, yes. You're sick with it. Clank, 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 clank. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. If any kaleidoscope have an insane hear me out character, according to KYRIO here, I work for an eye clinic. You can get your prescription updated. Kit Kat, no. No way. You're not fucking... You are not, like, encouraging them here. It's unbelievable. Optimus Prime, yes. Just for me, I'd like Optimus, actually. Spider-Girl? Who is this? Yes. A mermaid snake. I put Optimus there just because he's an INFJ. What is that? A snake? Lamia girl. Yes. What the fuck is this? No, I don't know. She looks too young. Poppy. No. Wallace and Gromit. Chad, I'm only gonna ask you because I remember there was one person in my chat who said their childhood crush was Wallace. I'm still waiting to see for that one person to say it was them. Who wasn't? Who said their childhood crush was Wallace? I get it. What do you mean you get it? Do you care to explain, like, for them? Would you like to speak in their behalf? On their behalf? Go on. Tell the class what you've been thinking. Go on, explain to the class then. Not even Batman would get that. Okay, we'll put him in no. Come on, guys. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? The King in Yellow. Who is the King in Yellow? Go on, chat. Every time you say yes, you're gonna have to come up. Every time, every person who says yes will have a dedicated section in class where you guys can tell me. I see. Ew. Hear me out. You're like evil. Who is she? I love you. It's okay. I forgive you. A random hand. Disembodied. Thoughts? A random disembodied hand. Yes. Smash. You know what? Like, it could be a girl's hand too, man. I don't know. Would or yes or no? What the hell is this? What is this getup, man? It's from Smash Bros. Oh. This is so silly. This is so silly. Sure, what the hell? You guys are crazy. Don't know who this is. No, please, no. I remember also there were people who thought, no, Lumiosity, no. There's just no way, right? Come on. Now pause. Why would you want me to pause? Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen to his voice. He's so hot. I'm like hiding my face in secondhand embarrassment for you, Chan. Okay, no. Walter White. No. No. This guy from the movie. His voice is Steve Buscemi. Crazy. Is he an asshole? Chris, I guess he's evil. Total Drama Island. No, what is this? A random floating diamond in the sky. Any takers? Random floating diamond in the sky. No, okay. Melina from Mortal Kombat. Melina wins. Melina. Shawty, I don't mind if you dance on a pole. That'll make you a hoe. Shawty, I don't mind. Hold on. Hold on, Shan. I never got to really play this one. Ursha, baby. This is for you, Melina. Mine. Ursha, baby. You leave it with me, go make that money. That money. Mind. Okay, we'll leave that for the outro screen. Oh my god, that song is such a banger though. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Okira. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Is she here? I don't even know. Okira, hello. Hi. Shawty, I don't mind. I know she'll probably eat my face afterwards, but it's okay. What the hell? I just joined this. Hello, Sammy. How are you? Who is she? It's a bunny. It's a kaleidoscope. She seems really sweet, though. I don't wanna do anything. She seems really, really sweet. No? From Beastars? I don't think so. She's too sweet. Hello, Dino. How are you? What the hell? No. The mom from Gumball? Miss Watterson? Yes. I like Miss Watterson. Deadpool. Pepsi Girl is not allowed to respond. Pepsi Girl is not allowed to respond. Yes or no, Chan? Deadpool. I told you. No, yes. Would? You're crazy. No, I don't like Ryan Reynolds. I've told you. Who is this? A little shark. Looks like a shark VTuber. I don't want to say yes and then one day just see them streaming and being like, oh, from Zelda Zone Zero. Ellen, I think she's cute. I don't know who this is. A little butler guy who looks like he's in his like 50s or 60s. Smash? Oh my god, really? Yummy? Oh my lord. You know what's so funny is that I know so many of you are like saying hard smash, morning until night smash, and then in real life you're just non-verbal. Like you guys are like smash hard fucking all day until the fucking bed like comes off, and then like in real life you're like the shyest motherfucker ever. You're just like so shy and like you're so like non-verbal. It's crazy. Smash like until you're so fucking cute, Chant. Nope. Who is she? Yes. Lola Bunny? Let's be so for real right now. I dropped my shit in like, that was totally on purpose. Oh my god, are we being so for real? Why did you make me bald? Chat, come on, she was like my childhood crush. Please, I was like brother, like, it was the type of moment where I'm like, why is my pee-pee hard at like 8 years old? You know what I mean? Like, I was 8 or 9. I'm like, why? I'm confused. Why my pee-pee hurts? I was the most confused I've been at like 8 or 9. I was like, what is going on, man? I'm sorry, Chad. I'm so very sorry, man. I'm gonna have to pick up that yogurt tub. How did you know it was the yogurt tub? What the fuck, Theo? That's scary. How did you know it was the yogurt thing? You're so smart. Oh, the spoon. You're so observant. Ultron. Ultron is kind of cool looking though, I gotta say. There are no strings on me. Stark. Ultron. Smash. Ultron is kind of cool. Gotta say. He's always like very... His position is always like... He's always like badass, you know what I mean? I gotta say yes. What the fuck? You picked the most... This looks like Yoda's driver license photo, man. He looks so fucking zooted out of his mind. You literally look like you picked a fucking... this looks like his driver's license like photo. Holy shit. Couldn't you have found a better picture? That was my PFP for a good 2 years. Really? Oh my god, Vamp. It suits you. You just look... he's sloshed, bro. He's fucking... What the fuck is this profile picture, man? Holy shit. Me and my driver's license? It's bro, it's fucking hilarious. No. Who is this lizard guy from Baldur's Gate 3? Lizard guy from Baldur's Gate 3. No, chat. Be normal. What the fuck? Like, what is this robo penis coming out of his, like, pants? A robocock. Forget Robocop, it's robocock. What is that? What is his... Is that a robocock? I don't know who this is, really. I can't tell, it's too small. So I guess nope. Chan. Need I say more? Need I say more, Jen? Do I have to play the music, really? She's pretty? I don't know, man. She's giving, like... I don't know. I have to go. Bye, Jenny Jen. Please take care. Bye-bye, Jenny Jen. I'll get COVID again for her? She's a bat? Sorry, I don't... mind. I love her, man. Yes. Sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. No. No. Okay. There we go. That's the list. 69% nope. And a whopping 25% yes. So we're just not... I'm not fucking freaky like you guys are, man. I like human beings. It's kind of crazy to say, but... I like human beings, man. Like, what can I say? Please, justice for Megamind? No, Snack. I've watched Megamind like 5 times. I can't believe that you put Venom in Nope. I'm sorry, man. I'm not freaky like you guys are. I'm just very... Just imagine the non-humans as humans. That's crazy. That's just crazy. The amount of mental gymnastics I'm gonna have to do just to be able to smash, man. Give it to me? No, Diva. If I gave it to you, I know that this would be switched. I know it would be 69% yes. Let's be so real. I know that this fucking thing would be switched like upside down very easily. I'm not giving you this. No way. This tier list indeed makes you seem normal. I'm fucking normal, man. Venom deserves his own tier, I fear. Are you serious? Venom deserves his own tier? I want Venom. I deserve him. Oh my god. I didn't know I had so many ovulating individuals in my chat. Why is everybody ovulating? Like, please, let's all... Ladies, let's turn down... It's getting... Why is everybody... I can actually take him. Vampy, you literally cannot. He's like fucking 8 feet tall, bro. Like, they were being serious. Like, he's probably 18 inches for real. Like, they weren't joking about it. Like, he's like 18 inches for real, for real. We'd be the same height lying down. Oh my god, bro. Why are you guys like this? We can I'm done. I'm so done with you guys. We're going... This was the most... This is a fucking crazy stream, man. You guys need... Like... You can skip therapy and go straight into like the drugs already. I feel you can skip therapy and go right into like your psych meds, because what the fuck, man. Like you need like some serious rearranging of your own lives, guys. This is just crazy. I'll skip therapy for oh my god, everyone please be normal. Well, those were the tier lists, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I love you guys though, and I don't know how to look at you guys. I feel like I've been given so much like essential information about you now that I'm just like, damn, you know. God forbid a girl has preferences. Yeah, but I kind of draw those lines like when it comes to intergalactic space aliens like Venom. You know what I mean? Venom can rearrange these gods. Please! Please, please, please. Some things don't need to be shared. Thank you so much. Hera Lines. Odessa, thank you so much for the bets.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hello, Hera Lines. Everyone, thank you. Please thank Hera Lines. You're so sweet. You're very, very sweet. Hi, Hera. Thank you for the raid. I thought you would be forever shy to raid me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't wait to rewatch your VOD later, Hera Lines, and see like what you were saying at the end of the stream, because I feel like you were saying something to your chat before raiding me, something about maybe being normal. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your community with me. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're back. Hi everyone. She said she was hungry. Really? She said that? Really? Just that? Shoddy, I don't mind. The chat is broken too, everyone. I'm sorry. Hold on. I've been trying to refresh it, but it just doesn't work. Another OBS issue. Surprise, man. Surfucking-prise. Hello, fam. You missed the Hear Me Out tier list, and I'm sad about it. It's okay. You can literally just watch the, you can very easily watch the VOD when I upload it. It's going to be up on YouTube. It's going to be up on Twitch as well, so you can watch whenever you guys want. You have a platform of choice kind of option. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Yesenia. Thank you for watching. Happy 19 months to our vanilla red flag. You're a sweetheart. I appreciate it. You know me, I'm just very I'm open to dialogue all the time usually. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy 19 months. Yeah, bye. What are you ordering, Hera? Is it yummy? Is it yummy? Is it yummy? You are basic, but we adore you. I am a bit of a basic person when it comes to stuff like that, but I do have my like little quirks, you know. I got my quirks here and there. I'm a little insane here and there, a little well-traveled, a little kind of crazy. Not ordering, just cooking or getting whatever's there. What are you cooking? A girl can cook, man. Actually got lunch. Yippee! He's kind of quirky with him. I do be kind of quirky with it a little bit. I do be a little quirky with it. But I'm so happy that we were able to do the tier lists. They were really fun. And to be honest with you, maybe we can do another tier list during the subathon. Like, I think it was really, really fun. If you guys think of a good tier list that you think I should, like, participate in, please let me know. Rage baiting talents go crazy. But you should see how hard I love. It's only equal to just how hard I I am romantic and I romantic bait as well. AO3 tags? I can't do AO3 tags. But we have to do personality tests and like autism tests too, and like tests for different stuff as well. Yeah. So maybe not tomorrow, but maybe on Tuesday next week or Wednesday next week, we can maybe think about doing a little personality test of some sort. That should be fun. Yeah. IQ and EQ test. Yeah, we can do like an IQ and EQ test as well. Yeah. I want someone professional to determine if I'm autistic or not. You should check, Dolly. I think that would be a worthwhile thing to look at. Fun things ahead of us. I know, this was so fun. I enjoyed this so much. Pregnancy test? I'm not pregnant. I know. I don't need to take a test for that. What are you doing tomorrow? We could be playing some more Fatal Frame. We could be doing something else too, though. We'll have to see. I was thinking maybe we can take a little break, play a little bit of like indie horror or something, or we could play some more Fatal Frame. And maybe finish that together. Fatal Frame is pretty cozy though. We can do whatever you want. Thank you, everyone, and thank you so much for being here with me and like just chilling with me. We'll still talk for a little bit. Yeah. I'm so happy. I still can't believe I'm being so serious. I can't believe that we're almost at 10k subs too. Regardless of whether or not we hit the 20k goal, just know that this has been such a fulfilling thing for me to do. Feel so fulfilled being able to do this. I think it's just fucking everything put together, you know? Spending lots of time with you, after taking a little bit of a break, donating to charity, really great causes, and then doing stuff like, I don't know, just being able to reach cool goals as well is really, really fun. Thank you, everyone, so much for the opportunity to do it. It's really, really fun. I've been having so much fun. Yay! Oh yeah, you deserve it. 9 days streaming. I know. It's kind of crazy. In a way, it's been harder than I thought, but also easier than I thought. You know what I mean? I think the planning has been harder than I thought, but the actual streaming for 9 days has been a little easier, even if my throat is kind of going through it a little bit. Yeah, it's been really, really good. Hello, Ken Poggy. Thank you so much. So proud of you. Yeah, bye. I'm so happy you guys think so. And yeah, you've worked really hard for us. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Yeah, this has been so much fun. Lots of cool things as well, and future streams that are going to be very, very exciting. Again, if you have not checked it out, please consider looking at the pet review. I honestly have so many submissions already. I think it's like 150 at this point, maybe like 150 submissions. So it'll probably be 250 or 220, 230. But yeah, if you have not submitted your review form, consider submitting your little review form. I think it would be really, really nice to see. I want to see your little guys, whatever they may be. I want to see them. This past week was the first time I've watched your streams, and it's been awesome. I'm so happy, Ash. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been really fun. I would like to react to stuff too eventually. I don't know. We'll have to see what we can react to. But this has been so fun. You gotta see my frog. I'll try to. I mean, it's just a gamble, you know? Thanks for fixing it. We could see in our bubbies. Yeah, it was broken for a little bit. Hello, KYRIO. I'm on my way home from work, but it's Saturday. My shift ended early. Did I miss stream? Yeah, you did, Venus. It's totally okay, though. The VOD will be up. Never feel bad about missing, like, streamer, okay? 1 monthly pet stream. I know. There's so many pets. It's so cute, and reaction would be a good chance for your voice to rest. But don't worry. I'll be taking a break on Monday this upcoming week, or next week. So Monday, I will not be streaming. It'll be my possibly possibly my only day off during the whole subathon. I'm not saying it's confirmed, but it'll be possibly my first and last day off for the whole subathon, which is gonna be crazy. I can't believe that by the end of the subathon, we're probably going to have streamed 23 days almost straight, like 24 days like straight almost. You're not taking the 28th off? Wait, what's on the 28th? I don't know, we'll have to see. What's the 28th again? Chat, am I missing something on the 28th? I feel like I'm missing something now. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god, you're right, Lightning Girl. You're right, I probably won't be streaming for that too. That makes sense as well, yeah. For Lightning Girl. You're right. That's one day too. So it'll be Monday and Wednesday probably. But don't worry, the subathon counter will still begin. Like, it'll be there. Please put a reminder on your phone. I will, everyone. These were so much fun, everyone. Thank you so much. A little headpad is coming. Yippee! Thank you for the headpad. Feels so nice. Thank you, everyone. Each was so great, and you guys were so fun. We'll have a lot more fun, cool stuff to do, and of course, stay tuned, everyone, for the little trailer guy. The little trailer of the new game that I've been working so dutifully on for you guys. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I love you so much, chat. Thank you for helping me support a great cause. Thank you for being here. Thank you for a wonderful day 9 of the subathon. Tomorrow is officially double digits, 10 days of subathon. I'm so happy. It'll be like the halfway mark almost. That's amazing, chat. I hope you know that you guys are amazing, wonderful people. Thank you, Shin Stars. Thank you, Vampy, Onyx, Haraya, Melody, Marcy, Umar, Notarik, Becca, No Name, Melchon, Aura, Kue, Asian Potato, Dolly, Faye, Sahar, Lonely, Kanami, Sue, Yesenia, Arita, Noshan, Ruru, Catherine, Goromi, Eamon, Theo, Mossy, Tanuki, Little Midnight, Diva, Nuki, Mooney, Violet, Melody, Peach, Tomato. I love you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't say my individual thanks to every single one of you, but you know how I feel towards you. You already know it, and I'm thinking of you. I love you all so much. It was so nice to stream for you today. Tomorrow we will go at it again. I hope to see you guys there. Thank you for all of your really encouraging Streamlabs messages. Shout out to the Kaleidoscope. You guys know who you are, who sent me little voice notes randomly about your day and stuff. Yeah, so it's really sweet. I love you guys. I love this community so much, and we're doing amazing things. I hope you can be proud when you look back and see all the goals and the charity stuff that we reached. You guys did really good. I love you all so much. Thank you. Mwah. Thinking of you, and despite all my rage bait, I hope you know that my love for you and my appreciation for you prevails among everything and anything, okay? So thank you, Chan. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. You're very worth it. You're very worth it even when people make you feel that you aren't, okay? Is it okay if I do a Russian say? Are you kidding me, Vampy? I'd love to see that. Send it to me, bro. Send it to me. Are you kidding? I'd love to see it, man. Any VP would be great. I love you all so much. Thank you, everyone. You're worth so very much, and I hope that this me supporting the suicide prevention charity is indicative that all of your lives matter, and we all have our parts to play, and the world would be a darker place without us. So let's continue to fight for our loved ones, and let's continue, if we can't fight for ourselves, let's continue to fight for our loved ones and the people who love us, okay? I love you, chat. Thank you for everything. Be safe. I'll see you guys in less than 24 hours. Take care, everyone. Mwah. Ursha, baby. Shins, there's just no way, man. Shin Stars, I can't go away without thanking you first. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. What the hell, man? Thank you, Shin. Why do you guys do this? What? Thank you, Shin. You're very sweet. Okay, I'll go now. I don't. I feel like you wanted me to not see that. Maybe I don't really know. Sorry, everyone. Thank you so much, and that means so much. Thank you for the 50. Thank you, everyone, for giving. Ursha, baby. Thank you again, Shin. Thank you, gifters. You're so sweet.